going on. Yeah. So last session we saw Cadence do some bullshit in the streets, sing, and then she got a mysterious little note instead of a tip for someone to be met in an hour. Uh, then we also saw Jacob. Well, Jacob did some stuff, some potential mistakes, some potential good ideas. Anyways, we saw Hale. Not really. Hale did nothing that we know of so far. Fiona uncovered a children's storybook, which actually might have some good stuff in it. And then we saw Victor fucking in his element, fucking gambling and doing Fight Club bullshit, fighting fucking mountain of meat called Mace Fist and winning. Um, Now where do I want to start off? Let's see. Well, someone's raising their hand, but I don't really want to talk to them. Let's see. Fiona, we'll start with you.
Okay. As I'm trying to figure out my webcam, yeah.
That's fine. Now, last time we saw you, you were coming out of the Kalia's shop after talking to her and about the ring and where it might.
Yeah, Kalia's fucking cool. I hope we get to see her again soon.
Maybe. Okay. What's next on your fucking to-do list?
Honestly, after discovering the picture book, I think I would want to try to like reconvene with the others, try to figure out if we earn any more money. So maybe I'll go back to the fountain where Cadence is and bring Con with me.
Okay. Yeah, Con kind of fucking he comes out at the shop after you, fucking waving goodbye like an oaf as he steps out and stumbles out. So where to next?
We're just gonna stop by at the fountain, hear like one last Cadence song. But hold up, you didn't tell me you had a sweetheart here in Phoenix.
We've been over this.
Story.
We do not bang. We do not. It's not romantic. I promise you.
Oh, okay. Just a little bit intimate, it seems. It doesn't have to be sexual for it to be romantic.
Let's move on. I hate this conversation. Let's leave it, okay?
I want to make sure you get teased so much about it. Because they're going to be asking, oh, where did you get this book? And you know I could be like, oh, well, there's a sweet little woman named...
Kalia. Her name's
Kalia.
Kalia.
Yes, sorry, not... I'm very new to this character still, sorry. I should have met them a long time ago. I think I'm going to talk to her again after the canyon if we survive, you know.
It would be great to talk to her again, yes. I mean, for mission's sake.
Here, we could even, like, when we get Cadence, grab our own supplies for the trip while we still have sunlight.
She does own a store with literally all general supplies. You guys could come and buy shit from her.
Oh, hell yeah, then we can make a stop by. But yeah, I think we're just gonna make our way towards the fountain. The city fountain.
Okay. Yeah, you're not too far from the fountain, honestly. You guys went to like the district where, you know, all the trade is going on. So it's going to be a little bit of a walk, but not too far. While that walk's going on, Victor.
Ooh.
Yes. Sorry, I was explaining the history of vaccine mandates in America. Not the point. I'll get back to that.
It's fair.
Yes, hi, hello, me.
So, Victor, did you just leave the hipster bar after your defeat of Mace Fist, or?
Yeah. I mean, as we all recall, his arm did get a little messed up.
Yeah.
Like 12 damage messed up.
Yeah.
I don't know what that entails, but you know.
Sounds like you need healing.
He does. And also, weird question: the amount of money I'm carrying hinder my movement, Chris?
The amount of money you're carrying? No.
Excellent.
I mean, the paper currency is a thing by this point in time.
Yeah, I just didn't. I got some dough.
I mean, it leaves a sizable impression in your pouch of money holding, your wallet.
Ah,
But weight wise, it's not gonna affect you. No.
okay.
Speaking of no, oh, it looks like our champion is leaving. The announcer kind of calls out as he sees you stepping out towards the exit.
Yeah.
Do you stop or do you turn around? Say anything to your adoring
Um,
fans?
yeah, yeah. I think I'll turn around and just be like, um, sorry this has to end for today, but I had a wonderful time. You're all amazing fans, and I'm sure you'll see me again in the ring again sometime.
Everyone loses their shit. Fucking, you already see like one kind of like 16-year-old kid fucking already drawn on like a little T-shirt of quotation mark no. Fucking, he just looks like he got some ink and just slathered it on there. Fucking
Nice.
waving it around. Fucking ecstatic. And as you kind of exit out, you hear the cheers kind of fade away. As the sun's kind of starting to, or I've already started to set a little bit ago. You kind of walk into the dusk of the day out here next to the fountain, as I believe I pointed out before, but it was like right around. It was this building that the hipster bar
Oh, cool.
was, so right next to the
Sick.
fountain.
Very nice.
Yeah, and as you kind of come out, you see not too far coming down the steps over here. You see Fiona and Khan coming down, heading towards the fountain themselves.
Very nice.
Oh, it's our friend, Fiona. Look, it's our friend.
Oh, hey, where have you been? Did you make any money?
I made a little bit. Yeah. I made what one could say was some money.
How much?
Hmm. Well, I just played a little bit of blackjack.
Well, I figured you'd be pretty good at that. You know, maybe we'd buy like a couple days worth more water.
I'm a natural blackjack.
Yeah, I mean, you alone probably isn't going to pull too much weight. I guess after everyone, efforts come together, we'll probably make it through.
Yeah, I got a book, but it's filled with pictures, and pictures worth 1,000 words. Words can buy you something. Be smooth enough with them.
Silly V. I forgot to mention the other part. He kind of motions behind him. The building's got quite the fighting ring in the back.
Ooh,
Fighting.
damn! All of us should have entered that.
I'm personally a pacifist.
Look, it wasn't much, just a fun spectacle.
Yeah, you're a pacifist who could pass through fist.
Yeah, as he kind of points it out, you can faintly hear cheers of everyone going, "No! No! No!"
Some guy in there named No really got him all riled up. He mopped the floor with this big guy.
Oh.
Well, we are on our way
quite
to see
mean.
Cadence, so if you're still a little shaken up from that, get you fixed up.
Oh, no, I'm quite fine.
Does he look fine? Is he like disguised as
he
fine?
always looks fine.
So if I recall correctly, you got fucking maced in the arm, right?
I was guarding.
Oh,
yeah.
you look fine, yeah, but
He looks fine.
arm don't feel too good.
Yeah, I think he'll. Yeah, he's like, well, I was just spectating, of course, but those fights can get quite rowdy. I did get a minor collision with one of the combatants, but
Minor.
it's nothing that.
I feel like every time you fight someone, you're about to break in half. So, at least this time you've walked away with everything intact.
Indeed, I have, Miss Fiona.
Hey, that's awesome.
I didn't really see you as a fighter, Victor.
That's the fun of it.
Okay. Well,
No one does.
I mean, fair point. Hit him when it's unexpected, right?
And where as well.
Oh God. Oh well. I'm sure while we wait for Cadence is Cadence, yeah. Um, why don't you regale us with some of the tales of your fights, huh?
Oh, please tell us how it went.
I like I said, I just spectated. I
Well,
didn't.
no, I don't. No, none of that. I don't care about someone else fighting. I want to hear about your fights. What you fought before?
Oh, my history is not very entertaining.
Oh no, it's very entertaining, just not in the way that Victor likes. Yeah.
Flashbacks to fucking Solid snaking a couple guys off the train.
Smash cut to dudes getting kicked off trains. Yeah, oh, it's not much. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we still have time to kill, so we can find something to do. As we kind of the
Other
camera
things to
kind of
kill,
draws
too.
away from you guys can think of something to do to pass the time waiting for Cadence. But meantime, we're going to go see Hale. Hale.
Hale, what are you doing?
I don't even know what I'm doing, dude.
So last time we left off, everyone kind of split up to find ways to either make money, gain information about overall stuff going on. Oh, that's a nice cat. Overall stuff going on, like some journal said that they were going to go back to the library and research some shit. So what do you think Hell would be up to? Making money? Fucking what? Anything on town? Like you guys have 2 days
Probably
to
making money.
making money. How would Hell make money?
Either stealing
code.
something or selling something.
Selling something or selling something? Do you have
Stealing
anything?
something or selling something.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, if you do one after the other, then you might make a profit. So let's see. Hell, are you going out to steal something?
I want to go talk to McDoon and see if he has any more things to do for money right now.
So you approach McDoon.
Side quest.
Yeah, I want to approach McDoon.
Okay, I know exactly where. Yeah, as you kind of like his actual wagon thing. I'm gonna skip over to the town real quick. Not the town, but the camp. As like his wagon is kind of off to the side, you kind of approach it, not exactly seeing the actual store counter, but you hear what sounds like a commotion. It sounds like someone's yelling. It doesn't sound like McDoon's voice. Doesn't really sound too very familiar. I just need to know where that man is. He took something from me that I didn't mean for him to take, and I need to get it back at any means necessary. McDoon kind of just is leaned over the counter, fucking whistling. I don't see how that might benefit me, though. So, you could get lost, Jackson.
Jackson.
Jackson, yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and describe him, but he's been in the sessions beforehand. He was the man who gave Jacob the cards.
Oh, okay.
As he kind of gets waved off, he flips back around and sees you, and he kind of approaches you very hastily. He has a lot of sweat, almost like he's nervous about something. I don't know who you are, but how much do I have to pay you? For you to, and he kind of holds up a rough sketch of what is unmistakably Jacob, to find this man, and he has something, and he holds up like a deck of cards that have a bunch of weird things on them. And he says he has these. I need those back. Any means necessary, please.
Well, it depends on what you got.
I got anything you could want.
Anything I could want.
Anything.
There's a lot of people who would say that and not show any proof.
He kind of pulls out his wallet and opens his wallet, and he looks like he has a decent bit of wealth. And he's like, "This is just what I carry on me. I have more in my bank. I can pay you. I promise." And I even have. And he pulls out some that deck of cards again. I will, as an advancement, I'll give you a bunch of these cards right here, right now.
What are these? I mean, they're just a deck of cards. What are these cards going to do for me?
Trust me, they're more than a deck. They have magical effects I cannot explain or demonstrate. You just have to draw one yourself.
Let me see those cards.
Yeah, Jake, I gave you a deck of cards a while back. Go ahead and pull those out.
Oh, I gotta find them. Okay, I got them.
Okay, you gonna draw a card?
I don't know. I'm scared of these cards, man. Yeah, I guess I'll draw the top one.
Okay, draw it. Tell us what it says, or you can DM it to me or do whatever you want.
Okay.
Because a lot of it might be like worded to where I have to switch it to a little bit.
Oh my gosh.
Are you gonna read it aloud or DM me first?
I'm gonna DM you so you can.
Oh God, is it bad, Jake?
It's not bad.
What is the flavor text? 1 second. I have it.
Your party is transported to a lavish, enchanted feast, attended by any beings of the DM's choice. While at the feast, characters may not cast spells or draw weapons.
Okay, I'm gonna give this card a delayed effect.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Okay.
So Hale's just like, I don't know what just happened. Nothing happened with this card.
You feel like a calling in the back of your mind after that. In fact, I would say everyone feels like a calling in the back of their mind at the exact same instant. Almost drawing you to a location in Phoenix.
Huh. Okay. I'm gonna act like the car. I didn't feel like anything happened. I'm like, well, you say that you have payment, but I'm gonna need something up front than just this deck of cards. As obviously this didn't do anything when I drew this card here.
Look, I promise. But he kind of looks at the card that you drew. I promise you'll see later. Just keep the deck on you. It's free first of all, so I promise you. If something happens and you know I'm right, then you can do the job and I can pay you after you do the job, okay?
If these cards are worth what you say they're worth, then I'll do the job.
Okay. Yeah, so you just pocket the cards?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, you kind of got given a job right there, but you still got to ask McDoon about his potential of jobs.
Yeah, I'll still ask Madoon what he's got going on.
He's kind of just like flicking beans out of the like store counter into the wilderness out like right out its reach. What's up, ass boy?
You got any work?
Work.
Work.
Work. Sorry, I don't work.
I'll play.
You know it. Now, if you are regarding as to a job I might have for you, ain't got shit. My shit's
Got
all good
nothing.
right now.
Really?
All good.
You
You
have-
fools that came into this camp and paying a great amount of money for stuff that I might just be useless. The blonde one bought a broom from me.
Yeah. I can't.
It's been
Can't
nothing but
say
profit
anything.
for me.
How much did she pay for that broom?
I don't know, like $20.
$20. That's crazy.
I know.
I would pay like $50 for a broom, or just took one myself.
Yeah, I mean, a tree branch and some bristle, that's all you need. Look, she seems like the special one in this party, so I'm not going to blame her too
Wait.
much.
Did you tell her it did something special or anything?
No, I told her it was completely normal broom. I did not
It was
falsely
completely
advertise
normal.
it. I'm as amazed as you are.
Wow. Someone's got to teach that girl some street smarts.
I mean, honestly, I'm okay if she stays the way she is. Maybe she'll buy the fucking shoe cleaning liquid I have in here. maybe for like $100.
I think we might need to have a talk about you to Miss Cadence.
Look. She knew what it was. She still paid for it. It is not my fault she paid that much money.
See, I want to be mad at you, but at the same time, there's almost no reason to be.
Yeah? Well,
It just
I have no work for you. What else do you want? You interested in buying something?
I think I'm good at the moment. I think you just about cleaned me out too.
Yeah. You got a neat one there. Can't wait to hear how that little tool gets used.
Me too. I'm not gonna say anything right now about that.
Okay. Well, goodbye and good luck.
I guess I'm gonna head off towards. Do I know where they are?
I mean, they all talked vaguely about where they were going. The only one that publicly announced what they were doing was Cadence, and she said she was going to sing by the fountain in Phoenix. I think Jacob, did you tell them what you were doing?
I'm not sure.
I think you
I
told them
don't-
something about getting cattle.
Yeah, I might have like mentioned it.
You
in
didn't
passing.
mention a specific location, but you just said you're going off work, see if you could work out at a ranch or get cattle or something.
Yeah.
By the way, does our character know like what the card does, or do they just see like the picture?
Oh,
and the
you saw the
name?
picture and you feel the calling in the back of your mind. You don't know until you see the results.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I also probably want to investigate that too.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Are you going to go to where the calling calls you to go?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Sweet.
I want to see what this card does.
Okay. Real quick. Okay, first things first, I'm going to skid on over to the general for a quick little rating.
Hello.
Hello. So last time we talked, you were going to the library to research. What were you exactly researching?
I think it was like just about death.
Oh, yeah,
like
that
the
was right.
entity of death.
The entity of death.
Yeah.
Are you still interested in doing that, or on the way did you get sidetracked with any other potential leads or anything? Or like money making scams or anything else that you might want to get information on?
No, it's okay. Yeah, I'll just go to the library.
Okay. Yeah, we've been to the library before. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up. Ba-doom. The library is over here, kind of by the inn that Milantoa stays at. It's a rather large building. Fucking. It has like a big entrance over here by the corner with the spiral type little tower. And as you kind of come off the street, it's almost like the smell of like city kind of gets erased away by the smell of clean air combined with like the dust of old books. So maybe not clean air, but like it's a clean smell combined with that dusty feeling, like almost a thickness to the cleanness.
Okay.
Uh,
Like a hospital.
kind of. Well, I mean that has like a fucking sterile smell to it.
Okay.
Not quite that. But it is a very well kept library. Everything is nice, orderly, and neat. Arranged in perfect little alphabetical order as opposed to genre and everything like that. There's a nice little library just on the first floor, kind of off to the side by on the opposite end of the entrance, and it's about 3 stories tall. Like the spiral goes up 3 stories, while the actual rest of the building goes up 2 stories, and nothing but rows and rows and rows of books. Now, I will say I have a risk in mind, and depending on how specific you get with what you're searching for, I will let you do basically a research roll to see what you find, if anything's worth what you look into. And the more specific you get with what you're looking for, the easier it will be to find that.
Okay.
So, what are you looking for?
I think I'll start with any books on the hubris.
On the hubris? Okay.
Yeah.
So, specifically, any mention of like hubris as the like cross-referencing hubris slash God, stuff like that.
I think hubris is entities because I don't think they're necessarily gods. And not hubris as in like arrogance, I guess.
Yeah.
So I think like if there's like a catalog or something like that, I think I'll look up like hubris as entities.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet. So, let's go through your jizz and jazz. Let's see what you got. See what you're throwing down. Okay. So, what would help? What attributes would you be using? It'd be I'd see mind roll, and whatever attributes you
Okay.
can add to that.
Okay. Let me look at my sheet. Okay. Could I do unlooked places hide the best secrets? Maybe there's a book that someone
That's
skimmed over.
fucking perfect. Yes.
Okay, cool. Let's see. Could I do years of practice makes perfect? I was a general, so I think I know how to like skim through like what I need, what I don't, especially like when it came to like battle plans or like researching tactical things. Being able to like spot something and be like, yeah, that's my book.
Yeah,
You know.
that works.
Cool. If I am reading, like, if I'm reading the titles out loud or like to myself, like, oh, okay, entities and deities, can I just say it with your chest?
No.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, I was about to say that one's a stretch right there.
Yeah.
Any items or anything? I don't believe anyone has any items to help with like researching or anything.
I'm gonna use my broken glasses.
Is that a perception bonus? What was the bonus for that?
Yeah, it's a +3 to perception rolls.
See,
I mean, I'm in a library. If I'm wearing like broken reading glasses.
I mean, yeah, it works. Okay, I'll give a +3 for that.
Okay. I think that's all I can use. Oh, could I also use old dogs can still learn a few tricks as I am learning about an entity?
Old dogs can learn a few tricks. I don't think, because like the implication is that you're learning something physical. I don't think. I don't like quite how that would apply there.
Okay, that's fair.
So what are we? What are you rolling?
3, 6, 13.
13. Your risk is an 8.
Okay.
Achievable.
Okay.
Achievable.
Okay.
Let's go.
I thought you said jeepers for a second there.
No, I'm just disgusted by what Kat has been talking about in chat. Okay. Oh yeah, you can't roll tonight. Fuck.
No, I can roll. I can roll.
Oh, you can. Okay.
To the iPad. Oh! Who
Oh,
defends?
What does that mean?
it's half fail, half succeed. So
Okay.
you're looking for specifically hubris and them being an entity. Now, let me see. How would you half fail, half succeed researching? Hmm. So yeah, you find a couple of books that seem to like personify like not necessarily hubris. Like it doesn't directly say hubris is a person, but it seems to personify emotions into godly beings. But nothing that you're quite looking for.
Okay.
That is your half fail, half succeed little thing there. Um, I will say,
I'll keep that book.
oh yeah, you can keep that book. You can take
Okay.
it and read it more into it later, or now if you want to roll for it. Oh, I will. I'm trying to make. Let me make a full round on the entire party real quick. Uh, da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun. Um, so as you kind of get into the book, you find this. You find like a kind of an interest. Do you like sit down and actually open up and read it here in the library? Or you're gonna take it and check it out.
I think I'm gonna check it out.
Okay.
I don't know. That sounds interessante. So
Anywhere that you're gonna be headed after that? I will say by this moment you felt like a calling to go somewhere deeper in the city.
I think I'll read it to Alexis later. So
Oh,
uh, so yeah.
my feelings.
Yeah, little bitch baby feelings. Yeah, I think I'll just take that book for now. If I feel a calling,
It's like an urge, like you, you just feel like something's good somewhere in the city. You feel like in the back of your, like, just right here, it's gonna be so good.
um, I want to fight against it because I think that Bailey has enough self-discipline that he'd be like, I know it's good, but I gotta do the mission first. You know what I mean?
So is that what goes through his mind?
Probably.
Yeah, for some reason, like your mind is telling you this will help with the mission. This is where you need to go to get the mission done.
Well, that's oddly convenient.
What's better than getting the mission done? Come on.
Shit. Okay. I think I'll meet up with Peeps before I.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so I'll say you were in the library reading and going through a bunch of books for a while before you actually found anything useful. Let's consider that part of your half fail, half succeed because you did find something pretty useful. Maybe. So like as you kind of come out, dusk has started to set, and you kind of rounded the corner, and you see over here by the fountain, Fiona, Khan, and Victor.
Well, I'll be damned.
If it isn't the general.
Mhm.
Catching up on some old school reading. You know, this old soul.
Oh, I got a perfect book for you. Not many words. I think I'm gonna show off the book of illustrations real quick.
Yeah, it's kind of like an elongated book that is titled. Did I already say a title for it or no?
No, I don't think so.
It's called Fairy Tales of the West. With nice, intricate, like, even though it is obviously a children's book, the illustrations in it are extremely detailed and not as simple as like other children books kind of copied in for a quick buck. It looks like there's obvious care put into the illustrations in this book.
Okay. Damn.
What'd you find?
Well, I don't think mine can compare to a picture book, but
Oh yeah, the
old
journal pulls.
textbook.
Yeah, it's like a thick volume from a not a series, but it looks like it should. Titled where we get our emotions.
Ooh.
I'm gonna slap the top of that bad boy.
You know how many emotions you can fit in this bad boy?
General, that is quite the text.
I've never been much for one for reading, but it looks great.
Looks like a book.
Yeah.
Hey, I think reading would help you talk better with Kalia. Maybe have some new conversation points.
I can talk just fine.
Oh yeah, you
I can
can
talk
very
just fine.
well. You talk super smoothly with her.
Not here, not in front of them. She is spreading rumors. Don't listen to her.
Hey, pay it no mind. But if you need to pick up this book later for some couples therapy, just let me know.
There's
you
no
know?
couple. There's no couple.
Well, you let us know how that goes, Con.
What goes? What? No, there's no going.
Got him.
Jesus Christ.
What's
Well,
he got to do with this?
oh well. I can't answer those kinds of questions, Victor. Well, are you here to join us in the wait, General? I will
Wait?
say, yeah, all three of you, all the players here, feel that same call. Fiona, you feel it in the back of your mind, almost like I said to the General, like you know you're gonna benefit. Like it's almost like an addictive urge waiting to be clicked, like maybe a cookie that needs to be clicked.
Do you think where does it
Like, yeah,
point us?
man.
Is
What
it a
the fuck?
direction, or do we just like subconsciously know a place in
Get a
Phoenix?
location.
It's like you
The
don't
fucking
you can't
GPS?
you don't exactly know what it is or where it is, but you almost feel like a tether pulling you towards it.
Okay. Well, I feel like we need to search for more answers about what's going on here. You know, maybe our search isn't done yet.
Okay.
I'd have to second that note. I have a weird feeling that we're gonna come across something real good soon.
Nice.
You know,
You know, our party and weird feelings.
I've been feeling something too. It's very weird, but yes.
Well, I mean, I've been feeling kind of hungry.
No, I mean, I feel like that's a rather
Well,
constant emotion from you.
if you guys are looking to go out and search more, I'm here to come along.
Yeah, you're part of the gang.
Yeah, I am.
Our little suicide squad. I mean, traveling party. Yeah.
Suicide.
God.
What is this?
So, do all three of you guys decide to go off towards that feeling? Good.
Wait, but are we waiting
Oh.
for Cadence
Yeah,
I
before
mean,
we leave for our feeling?
you guys don't really know if Cadence is even coming back, to be honest.
Huh?
Wait, where did Cadence go?
I mean,
secondary location.
yeah, Cadence knows where Cadence goes. That's about it.
Is there anyone by the fountain that was here earlier listening to Cadence sing?
That
That Connor I would recognize.
If you
Be
wanna
like, oh yeah,
scream
there's
out-
that homeless person.
I don't think. No, not by the fountain.
Okay.
There's no
I
one
was gonna
that you
ask
obviously
around
could
like, hey,
tell.
do you know where the?
If you want to fucking
pretty
yell
singer-
out, hey, anyone see a blonde girl playing guitar? You might be able to find someone.
No, you know what? I feel like drawing unwanted attention to myself is a terrible idea right
So-
now.
Look,
You're kind of
feel like-
you're feeling the need to find Cadence, and for some reason, wherever this location that you're being pulled to, you think she's gonna be there.
Okay. Then maybe we just start, just head in. Which direction is it?
Oh, it's up like northwards from where you guys are right now into the deeper city. Kind of where you.
Well,
just
we
came from,
haven't
Fiona.
really been to the downtownish area of Phoenix. Maybe there's
no, you're quite
more
right.
deals we can find.
I mean, we yeah. I don't think I've been there in a while either. And let's be real, Miss Cadence can handle herself.
Yeah, maybe she's making a lot of money down there. I'm gonna
Yeah.
need that.
Maybe she found a big score like I did.
You still haven't really told us the score yet.
Oh, don't worry.
I mean, like we said, it's no need to be ashamed if you didn't bring in a whole lot. Together, we'll bring in a lot, Victor.
Look, the less details y'all know, the less you have to say if authorities come knocking.
That's the sketchiest thing I've heard in this party so far.
I maintain that everything I did was legitimate, but
Oh,
this is just I'm making this easier for all of you.
oh, okay.
Now we've got to go north.
Okay. Hale, real quick, were you going to steal anything specific, or are you going straight towards that calling? Hale? Jake?
I'm going straight towards the calling.
Sweet. Okay, we'll come back to you in a second. So that's 4 players that are going.
I mean, Jedi mind tricked us, so
Yeah. Everyone, look, Hale drew the card. So, Cadence.
Yeah.
You actually, the address that was listed was in the slums area, close to
Yes.
where you used to be.
Wait, am I supposed to be seeing something on the? Okay,
Seeing,
we're okay.
seeing what?
Nothing. We're good.
Huh?
Ignore me. Shh.
Where on the map are we looking at?
Cadence would be coming in from the right up here. Now, the address that is listed, it would go. Oh, let me.
I was like, I can't control myself. Am I able to or no?
No. You would be coming in
I
from the
have no
right. Your address that's
dominant
listed is actually, let me find the little fuckers. Oh yeah. Oh, actually, it's this building right beside you, right here. So all you'd have to do is round down this corner right here, and the entrance would be right up here.
Can you click on that one more time so I can see it? I'm sorry, I'm like zooming
Entrance
out
is
of this
right
map.
here.
Gotcha. I mean, I guess I'll go to the entrance, right?
Yeah. It looks like
Louisiana.
it looks like a home.
Oh. Okay, I guess I should ask. Have I mean I worked in this area, right? Do I recognize the part of the neighborhood that I'm in?
Oh yeah, I
where
mean,
I'm from?
you've never been in this specific building, but you know that this is part of the block that you actually worked on. It's connected to one of the main streets, and usually those kinds of houses that are ones that could actually be excused for houses.
Okay, so they're more like wealthier like inhabitants of this like
Yeah,
area?
you can call them wealthier. Yeah,
I'll say marginally, but
yeah.
no. All right. Interesting.
Yeah. Do you just knock on the door brazenly?
I mean, it has an hour passed?
Oh yeah. The time has passed.
Okay, then I'll knock. Dun, dun,
Yeah. You
dun,
knock.
dun, dun, dun.
Like halfway through the knock, you start to get the feeling of that calling. It doesn't immediately try and draw you away, but that feeling just does start. Do.
It's probably just my knot tingle.
Yeah. That's it.
Felt this before.
Oh wait. Oh, I messed up. A second.
You're cool. It's fine.
There we go. Now, see? Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, you kind of you knock on the door, and suddenly you hear the door open, and you are met with something very strange. Immediately do you see the open door at the top there? That's the door that you're going in through.
The door at the top. Can
Yeah.
you click?
Or one second, I'm in my GM layer. Let me make sure. right
I
here.
think you're showing all of us the GM later because I'm looking into a lot of these houses.
Well, okay, yeah, you're looking into the houses, but that's fine. That's
Okay.
fine. That's the best way I can do it. Now,
All right. Okay.
you see the door up there, right? Yeah.
Click on the door.
Oh my God. I right here.
Okay. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, as soon as you open the door, you do see something kind of about half your height at first, and then you kind of notice around the table right there, three little things. Almost like little green, uh, half humans, half fucking ogres.
They're not Christmas elves, are they?
No, they do not. You kind of
They're
get that
Matthew
feeling like
Roman.
a shiver, but it's like no, it's not them. These little guys are quite actually uglier. Um,
Oh.
their faces are all warded up. They kind of have to hobble around because they actually weigh a lot for how small they are. Like I said, you're pretty. Cadence is pretty short, right?
No, she's like 5'6", 5'8" with her shoes.
Okay, and they're still half that height.
Okay, I mean that's short.
Yeah.
So
So yeah, these little fuckers are short, and then all of a sudden you hear one kind of look up to you like, "You've arrived."
hello. Are you three the ones that wanted me to show up in here? You're very handsome.
Um,
I think she stops. Just looking at these
flattery will
guys.
get you nowhere. Trust me. He kind of waves you in and invites you to the table around that they're around.
So what can I do for you, kind fellows?
Well, he kind of starts pouring himself a cup of tea. He kind of like has to bring like a little step stool around the kitchen with him, as he has to like step on it to reach the counter and reach shit. But he brings it around to get him to that right height to pour some tea for into a nice little cup. And he actually pours about 4 cups of tea. Well, honestly, we couldn't believe our ears when we heard, that you were back in town.
I'm sorry. Have we met before?
Eh,
How do you know me?
We have met. Now, this might sound strange, but we we are, short little things, but we have ways of looking normal. We go out in town sometimes just so the people won't freak out, just to get by. And we came to DeRolo's quite often.
Oh. And she like visibly like kind of like shifts around a little bit. So you know me from my work there then?
Yeah, everyone in this part of the city knew you.
And so what do you want from me then, sir? 'Cause
Well,
I don't do that work anymore.
no, we don't. Wait, Caden's only like saying and stuff in there. She might have wore something a
Yeah.
little skimpy, but
Yeah, that's what she's thinking of. It's just the
no,
clothes.
no. While we enjoyed that a lot, we're not looking for that. You go ahead. And he kind of
I was
hands you a
just
cup of
gonna say
tea
that
as he
what-
kind of.
Oh, thank you. She takes like both hands on it and does like the. Then what can I offer you then?
I'm sure you've heard about the whole shadow issue, right?
Yes, I can't say that I know a whole lot about it. But I'm aware of what's happening in the town. I'm also affected by it, so that's a little nerve-wracking.
Well, that's what we want to talk about. You see, ever since years ago when you were here, we knew you weren't like everyone else.
Um,
We know you're not
yeah.
from Earth.
I'm not exactly too sure what you're talking about.
I mean,
I'm
you are really bad at hiding it. When you performed, your eyes would change colors, and that was just a dead giveaway.
I think she tries to find something that's reflective in the room and like look at it. But then realizes that she's giving herself away a little bit, and she's just kind of like,
Yeah, they kind of just shake their head and sip on their tea. We're not looking to hurt you with information or anything. We believe ourselves to be kind people. You see, with your unique standing, you're not exactly from around here. He used air quotes.
okay.
Uh, I believe you won't be affected the same by the missing shadows as everyone else.
What?
You won't be affected the same. Now, I say that because there's you're not the only one like this. First of all, there's a handful that we know of. Um, but they've been missing their shadows for close to 9 months.
Oh. Well, that's interesting. Um. So, what does that mean exactly? Is this like a slower death sentence or?
I mean, in the end, it could be, but what we know from right now is that uh, anytime. So, we have information you might not know. We think the source of this is all in the Grand Canyon. I know that might be a surprise to you.
Oh, everyone's been talking about the Grand Canyon these days, so I can't say I'm all that surprised. I'm planning a trip down there pretty soon, so
It's a great site. You're gonna love it.
I hear it's very grand.
Hey. But the effects of the disease, the missing shadows, seems to quicken itself once you enter the canyon.
Is that because and correct me if I'm wrong, sirs. I don't know the situation all that well, but it seems like it's the source, whatever is happening here. So is getting close to the source speeding up that process, or does
Oh,
it
I have
just
no
not
fucking
working?
clue.
Oh,
I just know that's what happens when some of my brothers and sisters have went. Uh, Meaning
oh,
their
I'm sorry.
deaths in only a few weeks as compared to 3 months.
Oh, well, that's good to know. Because some of the people I was traveling with, things might have not have worked out as well if we had taken longer than a few weeks. So thank you for that information.
Well,
Appreciate it.
I mean, we're telling you this in hopes that you'll travel there yourself and stop this entire mess.
Like by myself, or
I don't think. I mean, technically anyone could go, but it's deadly to stay for too long there.
Hmm, I see.
You feel like a pang of that calling that you had earlier of, yeah, this information's all well and good to have, but there's not much more to be discovered by these little gremlin monsters. The pang kind of just yearns to tell you that there's something better, something more interesting out towards the market of the city.
I'm sorry, sirs. Are you getting that?
Getting what?
S- something in my noggin. It's telling me to go somewhere. I guess we're the same, so I was wondering if you're getting that too.
Like we said, we're not interested in the entertainment things that you used to do.
Oh,
So
I'm not offering. But I think I gotta go. But
wait, will you be able to help?
I mean, yeah, I gotta. There's people relying on me too, so I gotta try my best.
They kind of the one that kind of brewed the tea and has been talking to you kind of like grabs your hand in both hands, like they're kind of like callous and almost rockish as he clasps them, and he like kisses your hand a couple times. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how we'll ever repay you, but I'll find a way.
And it's no problem, sirs. And just out of curiosity, could I have y'all's names? Ever try to find y'all again?
So my name is Dr. Riminash. Here's
You
Natalie.
have a
And
degree?
huh? What was
I
it?
said, do you have a degree?
I do.
Oh my goodness!
This is my little daughter, Natalie. Natalie looks almost exactly like Dr. Riminash. You would not be able to guess there's a difference in gender. She's my little angel.
Y'all have the same eyes.
Yeah. And here's Jason. Jason's kind of like fucking just pounding two rocks together, making grunting noises every now and then. he's just yeah. Anyways, that's a part of my family. I have a lot more, but maybe you can meet them when you get back.
I would love to. And I don't know if this is also overstepping any bounds, but I've never met somebody like me before. And you said that there's a handful of us out there. Am I able
Trust
to?
If you're thinking about wanting to meet them, I'd avoid that.
And why would that be?
Not the friendliest of people. Of things.
Things.
No offense to you, but it's not exactly human is what you are. Now, we're not exactly human, but we share closer resemblance to them than you guys do.
That's unfortunate, but good to know, I guess.
The pain almost feels like a headache now, as
Yeah.
it's yeah. Do you just kind of rush out the door?
Yeah, I'll go. Well, it was very nice meeting all y'all, and
Pleasure's
I'll
all
go on my
ours.
and I'll go on my trip. And when I come back, I'll report to you guys, and I'll come back with good news. I promise.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good luck. Call us if you need help. Or
Call y'all.
mistake of words. Fuck, the GM made a mistake. Just go.
Bye. It's so nice meeting y'all. By the way, what are y'all?
Goodbye. Talk to you later. Can't hear you. He slams the door shut. Yeah, as you kind of rush off down the street to make it to that pinging sensation, the camera kind of comes up, and kind of we see now that the city has befallen night, and we look over to a full moon.
Oh.
Jacob,
Hello.
you wake up. You wake up with your stomach unbearably full, just like it's about to burst at the seams with how much that's been shoved inside of it. You wake up in a dark room. You feel the cold hug and scent of cobblestone as you kind of rub your hands over the floor and get your bearing. The air is thick, almost like you've been closed off from the outside, anything resembling fresh air. And the darkness is like all encompassing. You do feel moisture all over your body, almost like you've been dipped in water.
Okay.
What do you do?
I'm just gonna kind of call out, "Hello."
You're met with silence. Then a sudden shudder. You hear rumbling on the other side of the room. You can't see almost anything. You see like to where your hands are, and that's about it.
I'm gonna try and feel around for a wall that might be near me.
Yeah, you kind of start rubbing your hand across the floor and make your way to a wall. You kind of, as you're kind of rubbing your hand against the wall, you feel like something warm and soft and gushy, um, kind of slide across your hand, soaked in some kind of moisture, uh, just a thick liquid as it kind of gets stuck on your hand and unable to be wiped off. You see it at arm's length that the what you just touched seems to be a bloodied hand. Your eyes try to trail up to see the rest of it, but there is no rest of it. It's just the hand.
Okay. Oh, this bodes well.
You eventually find the wall after clamoring for a little bit.
I'm going to try and stand up and walk towards the sound.
Walk towards the sound. Oh yeah, so you you head towards the sound. It as you kind of take steps across the room, um, and find your bearings. Like every step you take, you can feel the shuddering on the other side of the room get louder and louder, almost as in response to you getting closer and closer.
Do I have everything I own on me?
Uh, you Yes. So, like, I don't know if we've mentioned it before, but your transformation kind of encompasses your entire being, anything that you're wearing or have on you. So nothing rips or tears or changes
Okay, I
or
don't
gets
lose
lost.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Makes sense. I'm going to approach the sound further.
Okay. Yeah, you eventually come to the source of the sound. In the darkness, you make out what looks like, from what you can gather, you're probably in some kind of cellar. Um, and in front of you, it seems like there's cellar doors that go even deeper. And the cellar doors kind of shake and move almost as in fear and response to the sounds of your footsteps getting closer and closer. It looks like it had been locked from this side with a bar that was knocked over to keep something in, or maybe in a last ditch response, but whoever's inside now has no way of getting out unless it busted down the wooden doors.
Okay, I'm gonna try and, before approaching that door further, I'm gonna try and see if I can't kind of map out the room I'm in by feeling along the walls.
Yeah, as you kind of walk around, you find a staircase, kind of raggedly made, just wooden, bare minimum amount of bracing stairs that go up. It looks like a couple stairs on the way up have been smashed through, like they've tried to bear too much weight for what they are made to bear. And it looks like there's a door up top that is completely sealed shut. Other than that, the room is fairly just a complete square. There's like a desk every here, like a bunch of smashed desks, smashed wood, pans and pots that have been smashed. Then, other than the hand, you don't really find anything else, human body parts wise, at least.
Okay. So I'm going to assume that door is my way out.
The door up.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's a fair assumption.
Kind of apprehensive about the door that goes further down.
That's fair.
But I'm gonna try to open the door that leads out.
Okay. Yeah, the door is in fact not locked.
Oh. Okay.
In fact, you find another hand on the other side of it after you open it.
Is there
Kinda-
any light?
Oh, after you open the door? Oh yeah, it goes straight to
Yes.
outside, and the moon is completely full tonight, so it shines a brilliant light across the rancher's field. You do recognize this as the field that you had your encounter with the wolves in, but obviously you're nowhere near that area.
What does the building look like that it just came out of?
Yeah, you kind of turn around, you realize you're kind of at the backside of the giant plantation ranch house that you went and saw Mr. Corrales for the job for.
Okay. I'm gonna go check out the other door.
You are?
Yes.
Yeah, as you kind of open the door to the outside, by the way, like I said, you found the other hand. It's kind of like how our doors are, Zane, where it's like a handle that slides up and down. And as you kind of open it, a hand just slides off onto the ground from the other side, almost as if it was dead clenching that door handle. So you're just gonna unlock and open the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of slowly, like apprehensively, unlock the door.
You unlock it. Do you open it?
I unlock and open it.
Okay. Yeah. So although it looked like it was going to go deeper in, it looks like it was freshly made. It was barely even a hole, like big enough to fit maybe a big chest in, but instead of like a chest, you see in this hole looks to be two scared, quivering boys. Stay back. You, like I said, you see at hand's length. You catch the glimmer with the freshly opened door outside. It kind of masks you in darkness a little bit. But you catch the shine and glimmer of what looks to be a pistol. I'll pull the trigger. Back!
Okay, son. Calm down. Nobody else needs to get hurt. I'm gonna back away a little bit.
Who are you?
My name is Jacob.
Did you see my paw?
What's your pa's name? What does he look like?
Everyone knows what he looks like. He owns this place.
What happened here?
Some monster attacked us. It started eating and tearing apart all the butlers and the maids. Papa locked us in here.
Jacob's gonna kind of just kind of fall backwards onto his like hands, just kind of in shock.
As you see the one that's pointing the gun at you, he looks quite a bit older, maybe in his later teens. But the younger one, being maybe a preteen at most, his eyes kind of glance over away from you to the hand that you felt earlier. The moonlight from the doorway kind of perfectly shines upon the hand, and a detail that you see now that you didn't see in the darkness is there's perfect signet type ring. And the boy seems to react to that, and he kind of just covers his mouth and starts to tear up. Are you a lawman, or what? Who are you? What are you here for? Did you get that monster?
I'm no man. I'm gonna get up and kind of shakily, leave.
Fair
Don't
enough.
worry, the monster's gone. I'm leaving too.
Oh. Yeah. So you kind of head back up to the open air under the moonlight. I will say, in the field, you still do see the cattle out there. The cattle is there, still alive, but obviously that's information you do with what you will. But at the same time, you hear pang, a calling in the back of your mind, telling you to go to Phoenix.
That's bad timing. This is bad timing.
Yeah, it is.
I'm going to see if I can whistle for Argos.
Yeah, you kind of let out your calling whistle, and it reverberates throughout the air. You don't get an immediate response, but eventually in the distance you see Argos appear, and running towards you.
I'm gonna take one last look at the cellar building thing.
Mm-hmm. It remains still and unchanged. Only the whimpers and cries of two young boys from below.
Jacob's going to he kind of just tears up, gets on his horse, and goes to answer the call.
Goes to answer the call. Damn. That sounds like some high fantasy type shit. I go to answer the call. Yeah. Real quick, is there anyone that is not headed for the call right now?
I think that's all of us.
Yeah, I think that's everybody heading towards it.
Nice.
Because there's 3 of us in the group and the other 3 separated.
Yeah.
And then Lucy's
all
asleep
sitting.
somewhere.
That
Yeah.
damn narcolepsy.
Great. Now, yeah, narcolepsy gets the best of all of us sometimes. Yeah, even though some of you definitely left earlier in the day than the others and should have made it there beforehand, somehow,
Uh-huh.
Coincidentally.
all arrive at the exact same time at the exact same building. No prior warning that you guys were trying to meet up here. Again, everybody arrives at the same time. Jacob kind of rides in on Argos with a solemn look on his face. Cadence,
Am I covered in blood, by the way?
your hands had blood on them from filling around. Maybe your knees were scuffed with blood. Between there to Phoenix, you could have washed that off in the river if you wanted, but if you didn't want to stop, that's also an option.
I'm not in a good mindset at the time, so I don't think I would have had time to think and stop to wash my hands off.
That's good. Yeah, Jacob kind of rides up bewildered with bloodied, stained hands, scruffs on his knees. Cadence everyone just, you're all arriving. Describe how you arrive and all that good jazz.
I think Tiana sees Jacob ride in, sees the blood, and makes like a quick comment on it, like, "Oh yeah, cattle ranching ain't that easy." Did he tell us about the cows beforehand?
You see,
Oh, no.
yeah, he did say he was
I
going to try and get cattle.
mentioned I was going to a cattle ranch.
Oh, he put you to that kind of work. Ugh. It's a rough thing to do, but work's got to be done.
Do we all get the same?
And I wish I could leave.
Did we all get like the same address or anything? Was this a rendezvous point I wasn't aware of?
No.
I just felt a tingle in the back of my head, and I decided to follow it. So.
Oh, that nod thing of yours?
Oh my god.
If
Seems
Jacob was
wanted
in a
to be
good
here.
mind, he'd probably make a joke about something about white powder, and
Oh yeah.
but it's not the.
We'll roll
Not the
emotional
time or
damage in a
place.
second after this. Let's see. Yeah, I will go ahead and state the building that you guys all kind of arrived at is the post office.
The post office.
It is the post office.
We got mysteriously summoned via telepathy to
Or mail.
office.
Yes. Get your
Oh, hey.
Do you guys
Isn't
know
that
why we're
convenient?
here?
Get more information.
I was gonna ask y'all the same thing. I'm personally feeling a little bit hungry, but that could just.
I am too.
Oh my gosh!
Now, Con, we've established that you.
Where are you gonna get food at the post office?
I don't know. I just
They've
kinda
got
followed
great
it.
meatballs.
Jacob is just gonna throw up.
Jacob,
Oh,
you
someone's
okay?
not hungry.
I know meatballs is unconventional for a post office, but they're great, Jacob. I promise.
Mr. Jacob, are you doing okay?
Oh, he'll
You
be
know-
fine in a second.
Looking at you now, you seem kind of. There's not a whole lot of color in your face.
Maybe you just need some healing.
Is that what you need, Jacob? If your tummy's hurting? If you're feeling sick?
Sing you a nice little song.
Jacob is a stone wall.
I say, does Jacob say anything?
I am
Anybody?
just gonna 1,000-yard stare.
I'm
You
gonna
know-
pull out my flask of water and just casually hand it to him. Not really say anything.
Hell, he might need a cigarette.
I think we can all use one
I
of
don't
those.
think the.
Wait, you guys have cigars.
I'm gonna take the flask
No.
and just. I'm gonna take the flask and just kind of pour the water on my hands and stare at my hands, and kind of try to rub the blood off.
Oh, I feel that.
Well, so why did you guys all bring us to the post office?
I don't know if it was particularly any of us, which has me rather concerned.
That was just a
Guys said he
feeling.
gave me cool magical cards. Maybe this did it.
Something. What?
Wait,
Wait, what?
Excuse
Magical
me?
card?
Whoa.
Yeah, I got these cool cards. I don't know what they do.
Hale,
What
have
do they
you
look
not
like?
learned in your travels to spot snake oil salesmen?
I mean, they were free, so I just took them.
That's
how
even
they
worse.
get
When do
you.
we ever get anything for free?
Free? Nothing free is
A guy
free.
named
This is
Jackson
America.
handing out magic cards
Yeah.
is kind of sketchy.
Yeah, he was also
Yeah, what
saying
kind-
something
what kind
crazy
of a-
about Jacob stealing his cards from him.
What kind of a ridiculous name is Jackson?
Oh yeah, Jacob, do you react to that?
Did I steal cards? I don't think I stole cards.
Well, that's what Hell just reported, but you do definitely remember the guy named Jackson giving you cards.
Wait
know
a
how-
second.
I don't know. Did I not pick up on that the first time?
Yeah,
You didn't, I guess.
Damn. It just didn't cross your mind. It's kind of occupied.
Yeah.
Yes.
But Hell just revealed all there. I guess he's not planning on stealing, sadly.
No, I don't think that's nice.
I don't think that's nice.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
steal
wow.
from the group.
Oh, says
I'm
Hale.
a protector,
Yeah,
and
you
I don't
find
trust
your-
him again.
you've suddenly
mean
found
to-
your moral compass.
You're meaning to tell me you fucked around with some magic cards and that's why we're all here?
Well, it sounds like you have magic cards too.
Well, that's about the best reason I've heard for.
I'm just gonna take the cards and like toss them at Hale. The ones
I'm
I
gonna
got.
take them and pick them up and put them in my.
I don't
bag.
want them.
I
Okay,
want them.
you get the rest of his cards. Damn.
You
I
should
want
give him
them
the roll 20
separated, though.
cards.
Make sure you mark like the amount of cards you have and everything, Jake.
How do I know? I guess I can count these. Just don't flip them over.
Yeah.
Can I leave? Is
Uh,
that possible?
yes.
Not that I want to miss out on this, but I just feel like Jacob would not want to be here
That's
doing
fair.
this tomfoolery.
I will say, as you kind of have that thought, you hear the ring of a bell. As a mailman kind of comes up to you, like it looks like he's walking back in, and he has like kind of a blank look on his face as he has no expression. And he kind of just walks to each of you individually and hands out letters.
Uh-oh.
Yes. For the record, Victor has the most confused look as this dude just.
Oh yeah, after he finishes handing them out, he kind of like 1,000-yard stare, not like Jacob, not like emotional hurt in the soul kind of 1,000-yard stare,
Like there's nothing there.
like there's
Same.
nothing in his mind.
Hey, Chris,
we-
can I make? I'm so sorry. Am I allowed to make a roll real quick?
For what?
I want to see if he has fairy dust on him. Because the only time that's ever happened was with Alex controlling people.
Okay, yeah, I will. I'll let you do that after I finish the sentence. He
Okay,
says,
go ahead. Sorry.
"I welcome you in for dinner." And he kind of blankly looks and gestures towards the door of the post office.
This is some Alexander bullshit.
We're gonna have dinner at a post office.
That sounds about right.
All right, let me.
We've had crazier happen.
So, do you guys want to check this place out, or do you
Oh
think
yeah.
it's a trap?
By the way, if you guys want to read your letters now, they're all in the. If you go to the third tab from the right, at the top of roll 20, they're all under handouts.
Oh, what?
Read at your own leisure, and
Oh, I'm sorry.
I will say that the calling after the it immediately dissipates after the letters are gone, or after the letters have been handed out. So if you do not want to be here, you do not have to be here.
Oh shit.
Goodness.
Open your letter.
I did.
No, not you, Ding Dong. Bailey.
How do I do that?
Go to the top. Go to the newspaper-looking icon on the top of roll 20, top right.
Oh.
Letter addressed to Bailey.
My goodness. All right. While you guys are reading those, can I figure out my role for
Yeah, go
fairy
ahead.
dust bloodhound? So that would be perceiving something, right? So eyes.
Yeah.
This might be a little bit of a stretch, but I feel like it's applicable here. Since the only time that I've seen this is with associations with Alexander, it evokes like an immediate emotional response, like a sick feeling in my stomach, am I able to use Be Strong Firefly as a way?
I
It's
will
sort of
say
like
that
my
would make
fight or
sense if you
flight
knew for
instinct,
sure it
right?
was fairy stuff, but this isn't necessarily fairy stuff. Like,
It's but it's the blank stare, it's the obedience.
I mean, you saw fucking what's his name? Preston Garvey. No, that's not his name.
Preston Garvey?
Mr.
Mr.
Floyd.
Floyd?
Damn, that really blanked on me. You saw
Oh
Mr.
my
Floyd do this
God.
similar stuff.
Preston Garvey. Exactly. That's why I'm saying it's face shit.
I feel like that Be Strong Firefly would be more if it was emotionally like, I know I'm in danger, or this is something that, like, yeah, you don't know anything yet.
Okay.
For all you know,
It's
this
just-
guy could just be fucking weird.
Well, then I guess this one also wouldn't work for beaten and battered in terms of mind control, since it appears.
If
this
you
guy
knew
is
it was
mind
mind control, then I'd give you that.
controlled. Ugh, I just don't know. I'm only rolling with a 6 then. Because I can't add anything else.
Okay.
Yeah, protect with Christine now,
Oh.
therapy theater now, that's before now.
Yeah, you're not an investigative type, are you?
No, I'm not.
In fact, I'd say you have half a mind, huh?
I'm like emotionally intuitive. I don't think mind affects like seeing though. Mind is like
Under the
mind.
influence.
You
Half a
know.
mind.
You know, your eyes are like straight up attached to your brain.
Yeah.
Okay, medical
It's
man.
a
but
mental
that doesn't-
process, and it's a mental base, right?
I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I don't feel like that's okay. So I'll agree to that in terms that I'm trying to comprehend something, take information in, and think about
Man,
it. But if I were to look
If I let
around-
you take that fucking Be Strong Firefly thing, I'd hit you with almost all your negatives.
Yeah. But so I'll accept the negative now. But if I were to look out and like try to survey land or whatever, I wouldn't think that that would count for half of mine because looking at stuff doesn't mean
Yeah, if you're
thinking. But what I'm doing now does involve thinking, so I will accept the negative. But I do
okay.
want to.
Yeah, I think the big thing there is the
interpretation of the negative,
involving
right?
of thinking is the big
Okay.
separator there.
Then I'll agree with that. So it's not the fact that it's a mental base. It's the fact that she's trying to see something and then comprehend it in a certain way. So no,
Yep.
I'll agree with that. Okay, just wanted to make sure so I can keep that in mind for the future.
Fair enough.
I'm rolling a 4. Fuck it.
Yep. Risk of say 6. I don't think this is a very hard thing to do, but at the same time, it's not.
Oh well.
Tie goes to defender, but half fail, half succeed. I'm going to give you a half succeed. Yeah, as you're kind of looking at him, he kind of like mechanically like stares at you and gives you like undying eye contact. There's nothing strange with me, I promise you. Come in for dinner.
See, that's the kind of thing that gets people worrying.
I was saying,
Nothing to
usually
worry
when
about.
people
Come in for
say
dinner.
Not to worry, or that they aren't strange means that there's a little something going on.
Nothing
say
to
that
worry
too
about. Come in
sometimes.
for dinner.
Okay.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
I don't know. You drew the card, Hale.
Cut to an hour from now, fucking Hale's last survivor.
It's that fucking community gift that's on fire.
Oh yeah.
Look, I ain't never been one to turn down a free meal.
Good call.
Man, there's something fucked up with this guy.
Come right on
Me
in.
too.
He kind of waves Victor in through the door.
We can just run away if we need to.
Yeah, we
Okay,
can
I'm
get
not very
out.
fast though. You might have to help me.
So who's all coming in to dinner?
Mr. Savvy Consumer over here.
So Cadence, you coming in? No, yes.
I mean, why not, right?
What's the worst
General, you
that
coming
can
in?
Of
happen?
course that can happen.
I feel like everyone got some pretty big. Oh, you're muted.
Oh,
I
I'm
did.
muted?
I did.
Oh.
I did just read quite the letter.
Oh shit! Do we want to talk to each other about letters?
I mean,
Well,
that's
right
up to
now, as we're
y'all.
walking in,
Caitlin, I
I
have
don't
to
know.
know which George died.
George died. I know it's devastating.
Yeah, but which one?
George died. That's all I can say.
I know it's not Georgie Jones, the important one, but
Well, that leaves George.
no, there was another George too. Remember?
But there was also
Oh,
another
God.
George.
Yeah, that's true too.
Okay, okay, Jake. Enough of this. General, are you going for dinner?
Free meal.
I have a question about an item.
Okay, what's your question?
For the imbued cigars, how long is that effect?
You talking about like how long after you blow smoke in them?
Yeah.
So as long as the
Or like
cigar
how long
burns.
after someone inhales?
So as long as the cigar burns.
As long as the cigar burns?
Yeah.
Mm,
So I'll say average cigar burns about 30 minutes. So quite a
okay.
while.
I think I'm gonna ask him. Excuse me, sir. Is smoking allowed in the dining area?
Whatever makes you feel comfortable.
Okay. I think I'll light a cigar out here then, but then I'll go in for dinner.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Anyone else coming in for dinner?
Well, like,
How about
I'm
you,
coming
young
in.
man? And he points to Hell.
I'm coming in. I want some food.
It
Maybe
is
some
tasty
whiskey?
food.
You got whiskey?
Come in for dinner.
All right, I'll take that as a yes, and I'll start heading in.
How about you? And he points towards Fayana.
All right, so like, you never trust the government. We were just talking about you don't take free things, but like, food. And then Fiona walks in.
Food. Okay. And you. And he points to Victor. We've got tasty food. Come in for dinner.
Not sure if I was the first person. Okay, whatever.
Oh.
He's gonna walk in. I agreed at first, but
And
yeah.
last but not least, he points to Jacob. Are you coming in for dinner?
I've got some things I need to work out.
But this is some tasty dinner. You're missing out.
not feeling very hungry.
I might have a bathroom in case you spew chunks again.
Jacob is going to he's going to leave.
Oh. I will say for
I'm riding out back towards the ranch.
I mean he made it very obvious
Oh.
through his role playing, but Jacob obviously has something that is affecting him greatly on his mind, weighing something down that it just disconnects him from the rest of the group right now. Now, but everyone else is still going in for dinner.
Yeah, man. I want that.
Yeah,
I want
that
free
post
food.
office dinner.
Definitely, dude.
I want
Sounds gonna
that
be
free-
good.
I want
I
free
almost-
post office dinner, dude.
I almost want to say something to Jacob, but I don't know what I would say.
So wait, do I see Jacob's not coming
He's being
in?
super distant.
I mean, if you want to say something, you can go say something to him.
Jacob, why don't you come in with us?
I'm riding.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
riding
riding away.
Oh, he's right away.
Yeah, if you want to talk to
Oh,
him, you're going to have to chase him
I'm
down.
probably not gonna. I'm gonna go enjoy dinner.
Exerting physical effort, not for me.
But food though.
Hell doesn't care that much.
Damn.
I'll go after.
Okay, yeah. As Cadence kind of departs and chases down Jacob and Argos as they prance along, we'll come back to you two in a second. But I'm gonna go show off what's happening in dinner.
Uh
So
Lord.
we're missing
Alexander's there.
God.
Jacob. As you guys kind of step in, this at first, like outside, this is definitely a fucking TARDIS situation where it is much bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. You walk in, and it seems like what looked to be in a one-story small rectangle building is about 3 stories tall. You see papers and envelopes flying around, like papers midway getting folded and placed into envelopes, stamped, and placed in little cubby holes and going to chutes here and there. And you see workers, about 9 to 12 workers that look exactly like the one that invited you in, like kind of zooming around almost artificially, not humanoid type movements. And in the center of all this chaos, you see a nice table laid out for 7. So 6, or yeah, there's supposed to be 6 of you guys, and plus the guy sitting at the head of the table. The guy sitting at the head of the table is a nicely dressed man in a gray suit with a red handkerchief and a red tie. He has kind of swept back brown hair and has like a nice cigar lit up in his mouth himself. Well, you've lot finally made it. He kind of picks at his fingernails as he sits there taking huffs off a
So-
cigar.
You're the one who invited us?
One and only. And he kind of stands up and reaches out for Hale's hand and shakes it. Gerald McIntosh.
Well, Gerald, why are we here?
Because I heard of y'all's lots of exploitations in San Antonio. Personally, I'm a big fan of yours.
I don't have many fans.
Neither do I.
Well, count me as one of your first. So, I thought maybe we could have a little partnership.
oh.
And how do we benefit from this partnership?
Well, I can let you have full range of my premium services with the U.S. Postal Service.
Holy shit.
And what does the postal service? What can they do for us?
Are you kidding me? They extend throughout the entire nation. They operate in every single
Rihanna.
city.
I know that I wanted to have him explain it, but yes.
Well, as the nice young lady said, we extend throughout the entire country. Now, most what normal people see, it's very basic stuff, but in reality, I can find you pretty much anywhere and get you letters from anywhere, and I can help you get letters sent out from anywhere, giving you
Do you have
effective
a post office in
communication.
the Grand Canyon?
I do not have a post office in the Grand Canyon. I'm looking to expand my business towards that direction, but we've encountered some complications there.
Ah. As
How
expected.
about transportation?
What
We already have that.
transport?
I mean,
Well,
Yeah.
honestly, the way we don't transport by horse or anything like that. Like I said, there's some more going on behind the scenes with my industry here. He kind of points at some of the chutes. Each one of these chutes is connected throughout the country to a different location. Now, it still takes time for the letters to travel, but much quicker than it would by man. Effectively, getting places without any man-made work at all. Completely automated. America's dream, am I right?
Mm.
Depends on who you ask.
and what's in it for you?
See, now, here's the crazy thing about the U.S. Postal Service is a lot of people don't trust us. Crazy. So what I'd request from you is advertisement. People are already loving you. People heard of what you've done. We just need you to spread the word of how great we are now.
We mean heard about what I've done.
Everyone has heard about how the city of San Antonio was laid under siege by a giant winged monster man, and you, and he points to the general specifically, you're the one that shot him. You saved the
Oh,
city.
shit.
Yeah, nice shot.
Now, maybe normal people haven't heard these stories, but it's all that's going around in the circle that is, magicy daddly doodlies.
So are you lucid yourself?
Not exactly lucid, but personally, I wish I was.
I don't know. Sleep sounds kind of cool.
Careful what you wish for, Postmaster.
Are you the general postmaster? Because
I mean, that's the
respect on his
title,
name.
but you could call me Postmaster Macintosh.
Honestly, this deal sounds super easy, you guys.
It is. Honestly, I just want the honor of working with you guys.
How did you hear about us?
You just
Like
told
I
us.
said,
Because it wasn't in the paper.
not in the paper, no. But so literally, this entire community of Magic Daddly Diddly is a buzz about it. And I oversee every letter that comes in and out of this entire country.
Hmm.
Me and Geraldbot number 1, Geraldbot number 2, Geraldbot number 3, and you get the idea. About 9 of these guys per city. Now, you might be unethical, but I might see a little bit of everything that comes through the post office. But let's ignore that fact.
Setting aside the devastating blow to most people's privacy, this deal seems.
As you guys continue talking, like nice plates of like steak and like probably like 8-ounce to 12-ounce steaks, massive steaks, are placed in front of you guys. Nice catered with a nice like sauce on top, with steak knives and forks put right beside you guys by all the Gerald bots.
Man, quite a feast you put together for us. You got any extra food in the back?
Food in the back. Well, I don't want to bore you with the details of the Gerald bots' cooking. I think that is not what heroes like you guys need to think about.
Well, you have to think about when we could be starving the next couple of days. We're going on a bit of an excursion. We're needing food.
Hell, I think we've got that covered elsewhere.
Yeah.
No need to push this man's generosity.
I can only provide so much.
Yeah, all we gotta do is sing high praises of the post office, be like, please use this service, and what? We get communication across the entire nation? I mean...
I'm not opposed to it. It doesn't sound very hard on our end.
So that sounds like we're striking a deal.
What, we just sell some stamps and spread the word?
Yeah, and actually, he actually pulls out or one of the jailbirds brings him like handfuls of stamps. Give some of these stamps to everyone you meet, just one to each, and let them know. Get in contact with some lost loved ones, maybe.
I think we can handle that.
He kind of reaches his hand out, shake on that deal.
I give a little bit of chill to my hand and I shake his hand.
Bro.
So you're the icy fucker. Um,
Was his general demeanor not enough of an indication?
you guys are good. You guys are funny. I can't wait to see what our business together gains for all of us.
Hale's just digging into his food right now.
Oh yeah, it's fucking good food. You can tell this is a rich, pompous asshole because of how good this fucking steak is. But yeah, as you guys kind of dig into your dinner, we'll actually, or does anyone else have any kind of opinions or anything they want to do at the dinner table?
Do we
No,
get
I,
a
I think
full?
I think Victor's thoughts on our new benefactor will be kept inside.
We
Okay.
can maybe talk about the letters now, real quick. Anyone wants to mention those?
Yeah, I mean, he knows what's in the letters.
Oh, he definitely does.
Yeah.
Well, I ain't gonna talk about mine.
Yeah. Does anyone want to actually talk about their letters?
I don't
Yeah,
know if Hale.
I might.
Okay,
I
bring
might.
it up.
So, I understand that these letters might be a little personal to you guys, but mine's from some people I was close to before you guys, and I just wanted to say that if this adventure in the Grand Canyon goes smoothly and we kind of save the world, I might be finding myself back in Alaska.
It's quite the exotic destination.
Alaska. Jeez.
Yeah, I have some old connections there, and I think taking this deal will mean that I'll be able to still talk and maybe even see you guys in the future. So I think we did something right here.
One
I just want to keep in touch.
no problem with that. Pays to keep contacts.
Alaska. Damn. Well, I now that I'm thinking of this, you guys have been traveling around. What are you traveling for? I've been just told things about hubris, big words. I can't quite follow them. So if there's a simple way you could put it, that'd be really nice.
Preventing the end of the world.
Fiana's got it right. World's
Oh.
gonna end. We're gonna do our best to stop it.
So what does traveling around have to do with stopping that?
Damn if we know. But they're kind of spread out, these entities we're looking for, across the whole damn country.
The work we've got to do extends far beyond what we did in San Antonio.
Hopefully we stay on the damn continent. Oh, man.
Is there any way that if you get any mail that pertains to the location of the hubris in the Grand Canyon, you can give it to us?
A hubris. What is a hubris?
That's more of these god angel people question people over here.
It hasn't been established that the Judeo-Christian god is one of the hubrises. Is that like a known thing?
I
Or did just
mean,
the players know
hubris
that?
of heaven.
Okay. That's not a hard piece to fit together. All right.
Yeah.
Uh,
You do know that the hubris of heaven is supposedly female, according to Death.
God is a woman.
What if God was a woman?
Look, Postmaster McIntosh, are you familiar with the Judeo-Christian god?
Well, yeah, he's kind of the big G.
Well,
You know,
she is one of the hubrises.
she is a hubris. So you're telling me A, God is real. B,
Well,
she is
sort
a
of.
woman. C,
Yep. That part's correct.
wow. Well, so like I know, so oh shit, I might be going to hell.
That's not a deal breaker.
If I hear anything, I've never heard anything about it before, but if I do, I'll keep an eye out.
Good to hear it.
Look, there are several of them. That's just the easiest example.
Several of them. So hubris, God.
Yeah, taking advice from Death is kind of hard You know, you kind of set us on this journey.
Hold up. Hey, stop right there. Death?
Like the manifestation of it in literal form,
Yeah, it's pretty
physical,
cool, dude.
touchable form.
I think Victor's gonna like sigh a little bit.
So you guys are like, this is like real shit, end of the world shit, huh?
Well,
This was no joke, huh?
Yeah, it's like Iliad and the Odyssey type shit.
Yeah, that's a. Mm-hmm. Yes,
That'd be my
indeed.
reading.
Well,
Yes, what we're doing is in fact real.
well, I'm glad to have a capable group like you guys on the job. He kind of looks very nervous when he says that.
And we're
Yeah,
glad,
hopefully, didn't bite off more than we can chew.
we're glad to have sponsors like you.
That was so fucking.
Look.
At the end of every fight, we had to say sponsored by.
The U.S. Postal
Postal
Service.
That's great. That's great. Write that down. Do that.
Look, Mr. McIntosh, I don't mean this as any disrespect. I just need you to understand this little partnership of ours. It'd be to our mutual benefit to keep things above board.
Well, I have been told that mass surveillance of the United States' people might not be something people are happy with, but I'll do it.
Just look, you know we're capable of doing things we put our mind to. Just keep that in mind as you tread forward.
Okay. Good deal.
Yes. And this is some delicious food. Thank you.
Oh, thank Gerald Bot number 5.
I'm not doing that.
The Gerald Bot kind of comes up and takes a mechanical bow, like, thank you for the compliment. And he kind of goes back to work.
That's
You're invited to the cookout.
Cookout. Can I go to the cookout, master? And McIntosh just kind of shakes his head. Yeah, as we kind of leave on that note, everyone kind of dig into their dinner, finishing it up. We kind of go outside the post office and go back down the street to Cadence kind of running down Jacob. Jacob, are you at like a canter or just kind of a trot?
It's like a. It's almost like speed walking for a horse.
Speed, so like a prance.
So a like a canter.
Okay,
I
okay.
don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know horse lingo.
Cadence, you'd be able to catch up enough to like shout and maybe gain his attention if he's interested in stopping.
I didn't even know what I was gonna say. I just was worried about him going off on his own after being super distant and shit. So I guess she like is running and like Jacob. Can you slow down just for a little bit, please? And tell me where you're going.
Jacob?
Oh, I'm gonna slow down. Like actually, like to a stop.
And she like kneels over, her hands on her leg. You care tell me what's where are you going?
Yeah, before this conversation takes place, I do want Jacob to roll emotional damage.
Oh shit.
Okay.
We'll do a quick 1D. I'm going to say 1D. Now, I'm stuck between 25 or 30.
Damn.
Let's do 1D25 for emotional damage.
Okay.
Oh, this is terrifying. I'm not terrified at all for Jacob's well-being.
What the fuck? Why do I always forget how to do this?
I think it's fine.
Okay, but you're gonna tell me how to do this.
Oh, it's /R.
That's what I did. Oh, there's a space. Never mind.
You also did R/. There you go. There you go. So 11 emotional damage. That's
That's
chunk.
pretty chunky.
Are you conscious?
Yes,
Oh,
I'm
he
conscious.
is.
Okay.
That's not that bad. You got this.
Feel about that, she'd be dead.
There's probably gonna be another roll by the end of the night for this. Now, yeah, so that gives you a gauge of how much it's affecting you in the immediacy of it, but after contemplating it later, it could possibly take a harder toll on you if you actually stop and think about it.
Okay.
So yeah, she stopped you and asked where you're going. That was the last thing I remember dialogue wise.
Yeah, that's right.
I was not myself last night, and I need to see if I can't right some wrongs, or at least try.
You're speaking a little bit vague for me. So I don't entirely understand. Does it have anything to do with the blood that was on your hands earlier?
Well, blood on my hands is the man I went to work for.
I'm sorry. I don't quite understand. What do you mean? Is something happening up there?
I got into a scrap with some wolves. Things came down to the wire, and I made a decision that I regret. I'd rather be dead than standing here right now. I broke the seal, and I woke up in a bloody basement. And that's all I've got to say for the moment. I'm going to kind of like start trotting forward. Not very fast, but
So, it seems that a lot happened, last night. And I don't want to overstep any bounds, but the way you're talking makes me a little bit scared, and I would appreciate it if you'd let me go along with you. I just don't want you going alone somewhere when you're saying stuff like that.
don't you worry, Cadence. I ain't gonna hurt myself. This old corpse still has work to do.
And,
Right's to wrong.
it sounds like people could have gotten hurt too. I don't mean to be mean or anything, but I don't know if you can do any healing, but that's kind of my specialty. So if you need anybody to help you right those wrongs, well, I think I'm the most equipped person to do it. If you'd have me.
If you think you can heal a man from 2 disembodied hands, then be my guest.
I mean, I will
won't say no.
The little boys, they didn't seem too injured, but they did seem to have scruffs and marks. And you only saw those 2 boys. There might be other people that got injured there.
I ain't gonna tell you can't come, but it ain't gonna be pretty, and it ain't gonna be, dinner with your friends.
Well, I mean, if all my friends aren't gonna be there, then I'd rather be with you.
Let's go.
All right.
Hop up on Argos.
Well,
Okay. She kind of like perks up a little bit, and she'll hop up, like give a few pats.
And I'm heading towards the ranch.
okay. That's very nice. Yeah. The ranch is outside the city limits, so it is going to be a bit of a ride. So while you guys head off in that direction, real quick back to the main group eating dinner. You guys kind of finish up your steaks, and Postmaster McIntosh kind of stands up. Well, it was a pleasant dinner. I can go ahead and show you guys out if you'd like.
That'd be nice. Thank you for this wonderful meal.
All my pleasure. You know what? If you encounter anyone out there, tell them that the U.S. Postal Service serves great steak and meatballs. Con kind of adds on.
Sure will.
Yeah. So he kind of walks over to the door, kind of back facing you guys, like face straight towards the door. Do you guys all follow him out, or anyone try to do anything?
I'm gonna follow him out.
Okay. Yeah. That's one. Fiona, Victor, General.
Hmm.
I was fucking muted. Yeah, Victor will follow him out.
Okay.
But I think I do want to say one more thing before I depart with him.
Yeah.
But that can be done in a second.
Okay. Fiona, General.
Did he offer us anything else, or is everyone just leaving because the dinner's over?
The dinner's over. He gave you guys each like a handful of stamps to hand out, and access to the actual like direct access to the postal service, where he'll help you find anybody that you want to send a message to, if they can be found within his branch of services, or for them to get letters to you. Basically, the way this is meant for gameplay mechanics is so if you guys have characters outside of normal social length, you can get letters from them that I can get there and that and back. But it's not going to be like an immediate process. It's going to be like you send a letter this session, maybe next session or the session after that, you'll get a letter back. Stuff like that.
Could you imagine Hale getting a letter from Horace?
Oh my
Dude.
god! It just says I'm
coming
coming.
for you.
Oh my god. I need
It's
to write
just
a
like-
letter to Horace.
It's like a distance, and it gets like shorter every time a new letter comes in.
I don't know. But like if you guys have characters in San Antonio you want to talk to, like Winnie.
Oh yeah.
Cat's already on that.
Taking your man.
I also kind of wanted to look at these cards some more.
Okay.
Jeez.
Do you draw another?
I don't know, dude.
We'll save that for just a second. Fiona,
Okay.
what are you doing?
I'll be back to send a letter. I'll follow the others.
Okay. Okay. So basically you're leaving now, but saying that you're probably going to send a letter. Like-
Yeah.
Okay. I will say I'm not going to really divert much time for you individually making, like, after this. You guys can just say, hey, I'm going to drop off a letter. We might do a little scene of you saying hi to Macintosh and saying bye. That's about it.
Okay.
From
Sounds
here
good.
on out. Then we have General. Aster.
I
I-
think. Oh, never mind.
Is the audio working on my
Yeah.
iPad? Okay, cool.
In a literal sense, yes.
All right.
It is what it is.
Yeah. I actually want to ask him something in private. I might wait till like everyone else leaves so I can ask him something.
Oh yeah, you can totally be the last one to exit, making you like have a little one-on-one time where you two are going to be the only ones hearing it. Victor, you said you had something you want to say?
Yeah, I mean, I think Victor's just gonna kind of turn around as he's leaving. He's just like, if you hear anything that you think we might need, pass it along.
He kind of gives you a hearty, like almost joking salute. Roger that. I got you.
All right.
Remember, spread the word.
I'll do what I can.
Now, Jacob, or not Jacob, General, you said you're gonna stop as you kind of walk out so you can have a private little talk.
Yeah. I think he's gonna turn around and look at Macintosh. Can I ask you something, sir?
Yes. Anything.
How long have you had this letter?
He kind of looks at the letter. I put a little markings on the stamps to show what day of the week I got it. It looks like this letter came in just a few days ago.
Were there any more?
Only one so far regarding your name.
All right, sir.
I'll send one of my Gerald bots as soon as if I hear anything else.
No need for the trouble. Just
Oh no, they're more than willing to do it, and then like all of them stop at the same time and in unison say, "We're here to serve."
I think that makes Bailey very uncomfortable.
Now, like I said, I'll let you know if I hear anything else. Don't worry about it. It's not going to be too much work for me. In fact, I'm probably going to be sitting down the entire time. But don't you worry. Is that all you needed to ask?
Yeah, that'll be it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, as you kind of scurry out along with the other three, you kind of got a gap in between you guys as the other three are kind of walking close. Or actually, four. Khan's also with them. Forgot about Khan. Yeah. As you four kind of coalesce back on the streets here, what's next? Well, we only have one more day till we go, and honestly, I don't know if we've even gotten that much money.
Victor says we got ourselves covered with food, so maybe he has some money to share.
Well, I had mentioned earlier that I was spectating some bouts.
Spectating some bouts. Yes, you said that. You said some
Well-
guy named No kicked Mace Fist's ass?
Actually, he kicked him in the nads.
Whoa.
It was quite twice.
That's
it was,
just
it was
disgusting.
brutal. He did what he had to. Anyways, you should all know that I'm quite good at what I do. And he's gonna take his billfold out and remove his winnings and just kind of flex for a second.
Khan's jaw drops.
How much did he win?
58 wealth. Oh, was it 56 wealth?
It's 56 on my
Dude.
sheet.
Hale's just kind of thinking about how he can snatch that from Victor somehow.
Now, and honestly, Vic sort of glares at Hale anyways. 'Cause he knows he's a criminal. And he kind of scoops it all back up, puts it in his billfold.
It's literally the
This-
same thing Victor would say if this was vice versa.
Yeah.
For sure.
Mhm.
Look, this is for the group. It's so that we can get supplies.
Ah, speaking of supplies, I know just a place we can get everything we need.
Oh yes, we're stopping by there again.
Yeah,
Con, that might be the first useful thing you've done for us. I appreciate it.
thank you. It kind of stings, but I'm happy
You know
for
what?
a compliment.
Put respect on this man's name. He is a part of the group now.
I just did.
It was
You know,
great
very
respect.
passive aggressive.
Now,
There was still respect in there.
it's actually not that far from here. It's 2 blocks that way. She stays open all night.
It's rather convenient.
Of course, you would know that.
He just gives a side glare to Fiona.
Whatever.
Are we looking to go purchase everything now?
May as well. And I hope we get everything Cadence and Jacob want.
Hopefully.
That's all we can do. They aren't here to input.
No, all I got was Nay-Nade. I wanted to make Maymays. Oh, God. Now, okay, yeah, as you guys kind of head off to Kalia's, we'll actually see the camera kind of do the GTA 5 style, like up and into the air, and shift all the way over as we see Cadence and Jacob kind of exiting the city parameters about a few miles away from the ranch hand. A little bit more travel time is all it will take. Do you guys have anything to talk about or say while you're riding there?
You know, how long you guys reckon we're gonna be in the canyon?
Oh, this was for Cadence and Jacob, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops! I did not hear that part. Oh.
What was that?
Yellow pops in.
Oh, I
Just
thought
swings on in.
What are you? Oh my god.
I'm hearing voices again.
It's my age.
Sorry.
I don't know. I don't know if I've got anything to say. I feel like I've said what I had to say
I mean, that's
until
fair.
we get there.
Do I notice that Jacob's kind of beat up to shit?
I mean, you see like some scratches here and there. I don't think he got
He's at 6
I'm
HP.
at negative 21.
yeah,
Yeah,
negative
he's
what?
6 points away from death.
Yeah, I got fucked
Oh.
up by those wolves. There's a reason I did that.
Yeah,
thing.
that's fair.
So is he doing like
You literally
Oh, yeah.
described the wolf like jabbing like its claws through like my chest
Like-
cavity and ripping down.
Yeah, like as like you've noticed it for a little bit now. Like as you kind of like put your arms around Jacob to maintain balance. Like you kind of squeezed in and it went like a little bit deeper in than it should inadequately go.
ooh, I don't like that. No, no.
Yeah, he looks pretty fucking rough.
I'm like wheezing the whole ride there.
The death rattle. I would. Can I heal this old beat up man?
Absolutely.
During the ride, I'm gonna do that. So what's my
Kaylin,
healing
are you
roll?
just eating peanut butter?
Yeah. Don't look at me.
So I got my blood.
The food situation is rough right now.
Since
Payday's
I
tomorrow.
am going, I sugar helps the medicine go down. Jacob is going to confront something that is very detrimental to
You gotta tell him something
his
sweet.
mental well-being. Well, I'm saying that I'm the sweetness. I'm trying to make a sour situation a little bit more sweet by accompanying him. know?
A silver lining in a hurricane.
You see,
Yeah. Oh, that's.
that's
It sounded more sweet than it was supposed to.
okay. Fine, I'll give you that.
Cool. Similarly, Jacob was kind of worrying me. I will protect what's precious to me.
Okay.
Be strong, Firefly, for a similar reason.
Yeah, he's pretty fucked up. If he
Yeah.
wasn't as fucked up, I'd say no, but he's pretty fucked up.
Yeah. And then therapeutic theater, beaten and battered, beaten and battered. And then Orphea. I won't use the toothbrush on him.
Oh, why
because
not?
We're writing.
You can
on
just
the
like,
board.
hey, open up.
No. So we'll do 8 plus 5, 13 plus 1 is 14. Plus
Watching
5
you
is
do
19.
mental math in person is really great.
Plus, what was it? I can't remember what I was at.
Yeah.
8 plus 5.
Oh, holy shit, you were at 14.
Here go them voices
That would
again.
be 13. That would be 13, not 14.
I know you said 8 plus 5 plus 1. That's 14.
Okay, I didn't hear the plus one.
8 plus 5 plus 1 is 14.
Yes.
Plus 5 is 19. Plus 4 is
23.
23. Plus 6 is 28.
29.
No, 29?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, it is 29. Okay.
Jesus Christ. 29. Don't lose that number.
So, how do I do this again? Am I just doing a roll?
Yeah, it's risk will be 0.
That's right. Okay. My rolls for healing are always shit.
Yeah, and then he rolls 1d11, and he
Yeah,
takes
D11.
however much he rolls.
If you roll a 1, I'm gonna be real pissed.
I won't
don't
be
pull
happy
Fiona.
either.
You got this, Jacob.
He's
Jacob
not
W.
Fiona. Come on.
Oh.
It's not great.
My roll.
That's at least
Oh,
two
okay. Well,
more.
before we
than
say anything, what do you say to him? What's your rhyme?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I just using this would be easier if I can come up with myself and not have to find a song that applies to it.
I thought it would be. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's somehow worse.
Hey, raggedy old man. You should feel fine and dandy. Okay, that's pretty bad.
that's something I would say. Even though there's a storm ahead, we can brave the weather. Let's start by putting you back together.
Okay. Oh wow, that's nice. Yeah. Okay, that was nice. Okay. Yeah, you take 3 points of healing. So now you're at negative what, like 18?
Yep.
Man, my healing sucks ass.
I mean, it's really good.
It's
You just have
my
shitty
rolls-
luck.
I would say my rolls for healing are always so bad, so I use them up on the stuff that doesn't matter.
That's fair.
I'm just gonna add slightly less behind pain
Yeah.
in the description.
After she finishes after she finishes up her song, you guys kind of arrive at the ranch. Now, you see like the Corrales sign actually. Shut up.
I'm sorry.
It's still up and everything, but you can see like past that the fencing kind of broke and looks like it got torn through in a couple places.
Do I see the like cellar type thing?
Oh, you know where it is in accordance to like the house. Like it's around the back of the plantation home. So like if this is the front that you're approaching now from the sign, you go in through the gate and you go all the way around. You'll find the cellar again. The cellar doors. They're kind of like built into the ground that you like kind of pull up and open like that.
Okay, I'm gonna write up on the house. What's the condition of the house? Do I see
You see
anything?
You see, like the front doors were like double doors, but one door had been completely ripped off. And then you see a window towards the right of the front entrance has been completely shattered, and some blood is on the glass there. And not too far past the entrance of this house, you see fucking blood splatters. The house overall, besides that damage that you see right there, doesn't look too bad.
Okay. I'm going to investigate the home. I'm going to get off Argos and see if the boys ever left the cellar.
Okay, so you're gonna go around to the cellar first.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, as you kind of walk around, Jacob kind of walks right into a 5-minute break.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
that
5-minute
was
break.
incredible.
Okay.
Damn.
Mainly because I need to pee bad, and
It's the top of the hour ad break.
also I
Every
gotta
other
see
half
Zane in
hour.
person about some specific.
Ooh, things are getting spicy.
Oh yeah,
No.
someone do the fucking U.S. Postal Service ad read, please.
Oh yeah.
Are you tired of your mail not arriving on time?
Oh man.
Are you tired of spotty coverage? And oh, I cut out there. Whoops.
Look,
Buy the U.S. Post Service today. Send mail. Do it. Buy these stamps, bro.
They
Pretty
cook good
cool.
steaks.
we here at Manifesto Sneak pride ourselves on good products from good people, and none are finer than the fine Gerald bots that work for the U.S. Postal Service.
Like, damn.
Now,
They cute.
using code DREAM. All right, I'm done.
No, that's wonderful. I love that.
You can earn 15%.
Dude, okay, what if these
Stamps.
stamps are just like tracking chips and we're helping
Dude, I'm like
them?
sus as fuck of the postmaster. Holy shit.
It'll be
But
fine.
like, we get our rat communication back.
Except that the government reads your thoughts.
They already do that.
Yeah, they would
Yeah.
do that.
Okay, not yet. Not in 1890.
Yeah, they do.
We're just
That's why you
giving
gotta
them a little
wear-
push.
You need
No,
to
I mean,
get
no,
aluminum foil
Jesus.
hats.
What if our little ragtag group of survivors is like causing a downfall of the United States? Let's go.
Shit, we might, but we may as well talk in code when we write in post. Just saying. I don't know what that'd be yet. I have to figure that out.
Hmm.
But I'm sure it's something Victor's done before. You know, just a little bit of thieves' cant.
You can do the thing just like they did in Full Metal Alchemist, where it's like cooking recipes.
Dude, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I'll expound on that once I can actually establish things, you know, in canon. But yeah,
Hmm.
I don't trust the postmaster one bit. Or Victor doesn't.
It's fine.
I was really
Frank-
hoping
frankly,
Bailey would
Jackson.
like look into the postmaster's eyes, but I didn't want to say anything.
Oh well.
I was going to. I was debating it. I don't know, man. I didn't want to like drag out the scene or anything like that.
Nah, man, it's all good.
There will be other run-ins with the postmaster.
Postmaster.
He's definitely got a very
Mac-
weird
Macintosh.
fucking vibe with him.
He's very strange.
He's fine.
I doubt that very much. Who have we met who's been just a totally stand-up person?
I mean,
Caroline?
he's a pretty dude.
Uh,
Caroline was a stand-up person.
Cadence is a stand-up
yes
person.
and no. Yes and no.
Cadence?
Wait, what?
I mean, more.
Dosu?
Yeah. I mean, definitely. Okay, I don't. Didn't Caroline have like a tragic backstory?
Okay, but they're still a stand-up
She was, like,
person.
a part. I never said that.
No, wasn't Caroline?
Yeah, isn't her angel like vengeance doesn't she have like a tragic backstory?
Well, no, like wasn't Lab's character in love with Caroline?
Actually, I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, the
believe so,
Reverend
yes.
was, and also she did have a tragic backstory because I knew it.
So does
Yeah.
Cadence, kind
Yeah,
of.
her,
I mean,
me and her backstories were intertwined, and then I never did anything with it because I didn't want Caroline finding out that I was a part of it.
We all have tragic backstories.
that's probably how we got together in the first place.
I mean, that is a requirement to entry.
He called us heroes, and I was like, bro, we're not heroes. I was so close to saying that.
Yeah, I definitely think Victor's got some thoughts on our fame.
Yeah, Rip Bailey, man, Rip.
Victor has some thoughts on that. For sure.
Yeah, I think we're celebrities, but for like the wrong reasons right now.
Oh, for sure. No, and
Yeah.
it's also a matter of like we don't know. Well, we know one person that's listening, but we don't know everyone that's listening.
Apparently now the U.S. government is listening to what we're doing.
I don't know if it seems like Postmaster keeps such things to himself.
I think he
seems
just
more
likes
of
to know what's going on.
He seems more of an information broker.
Yeah, he
Mhm.
is. But
Yeah, I don't think he's just snitching on to Uncle Sam. That doesn't seem like him.
What the fuck?
But yeah. No, I definitely
What
don't.
if we went to like McDoon's camp and gave everyone their stamps? You'd be like, you can send letters back to your relatives since you've been away so long. Boom.
And,
There you
and,
go.
and what? And I don't know.
Profit by
These stamps that I feel like are. I mean, y'all can have fun with that.
they're all explosives.
That's a bold choice. I
Yeah.
feel like that's not the answer.
Oh god. I just realized I made. Oh.
Interesting developments. Postmaster is quite the character.
He definitely is.
Yeah.
Also, damn, Arkansas beat Texas. That's crazy.
Whack. Texas is a better state by a mile. And that's barely saying anything because the state sucks. So.
Well, apparently so does Texas football team, right? Does anyone here watch the Cowboys Buccaneers game? I know this is probably the wrong crowd for that
Oh
question.
yeah, you'll catch the NFL game. Hello.
I don't know, dude.
Syndicated sports media. Oh yeah, dog. Oh, you know me, Jared. I'm there. Sunday nights, Monday nights, sometimes Thursdays.
Yeah, I don't like the Thursday
January.
ones. That's fucking weird.
I don't know, dude.
No, yeah, you got that right though. Can you name a current player in the Cowboys right now?
No.
Probably not.
Have you ever heard of Dak Prescott?
Oh, okay, that's all right. That was
Okay, I
my
know that
guess.
guy.
I have heard of that guy.
Cool, there you go. That's a singular player. Tony Romo, he was an old quarterback, like one of the best ever for the Cowboys. He does like really
I
good
know who that is. Too.
commentary. Okay,
Oh.
cool. There you go.
Tony Romo kind of sucked, dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was look, my family.
Okay, so did the Cowboys. He was legendary in terms of the Cowboys, but the Cowboys themselves are like looking back on the glory days.
Parts of my family that care about sports do not.
Man, I'm
care
glad I
much
missed that ad break. I really need to get USPS Premium.
Use code Dream for 20% off
Dude,
your first
we were
order.
literally just
Yes, sir.
advertising.
Oh
the
wow, you guys are
NFL.
still advertising? Great.
We're advertising the NFL.
No, we
FL
didn't.
Studios.
No, Jared was like, "Y'all catch the football game?" And we're like, "What?"
Oh, okay, football league.
No.
Cowboys versus the Buccaneers.
Okay,
Just football.
break is over.
Is it?
Uh-oh.
Is Cat back?
Back
I
to-
don't think Cat's back.
Oh, Cat's not back.
Oh, never mind. Cat's
Oh,
back.
Cat has returned with a guitar.
No, it's time to rock out, Cat. Come on. Okay, enough rocking out. Okay. So you're kind of rounding the house to go back to the cellar, right?
Actually, I was gonna go.
Hey, you got off
investigate
Argos?
the actual house.
Oh, you're gonna go into the actual house?
Before I head to the cellar. To see if the boys ever came out of the cellar into the
Okay.
house.
So let's see you walking up to the house. Jacob kind of gets off his horse. Do you get off and follow? You see this grisly scene also. What kind of thoughts going through Cadence's head?
Probably like I don't know, man. I'm really sad that Jacob had to go through this.
Yeah. Yeah. So Jacob, as you kind of get off and head towards the front door, it's a feeling
Jacob said
that
he had to go through them too.
it's definitely a feeling that everyone's familiar with. That when you have this regret, something that you can't take back, that you've done yourself, it's a sinking feeling in your gut that starts from the heart, and you definitely feel it. A sickening, just gut-wrenching emotion piled up as you see the blood stains at the entrance toward the doorway. It's kind of like some steps that you have to go up. How does Jacob just stride up the steps easily, or any kind of struggles for him to actually go investigate?
Are you sure you want to be here for this, Cadence?
Well, I mean, normally no, but I'm not here for this. I guess I'm really here for you. So, I'll be here with you.
Jacob's gonna kind of nod and he's gonna proceed up the steps.
Yeah, as you kind of take your first steps up, actually towards the left of you guys, towards where these stables are, you hear some rustling and a horse whinnying, and slight hushed voices.
Did you hear that?
I was just about to ask you the same thing.
I'm gonna step down the stairs and see if I can't look towards the stables.
Yeah, the big like swinging doors to the stables are wide open. You see like the thatched floor, like a bunch of hay strewn about at the bottom. I will say when you left, you knew that those doors were closed shut.
Oh.
What's the move?
Follow me, but don't follow close.
Okay, follow, but not follow too close. Follow, but not. And she like kind of like repeats that in her like verbally. She kind of, yeah.
I'm gonna go start heading towards the stables.
Yeah, it's not too far from the steps that you started to walk up, but as you kind of take your step down and towards the thatched floor of the stable, do you have like a weapon drawn or anything?
No, I don't assume danger considering the circumstances.
Fair enough. Well, too bad. No, I'm just kidding.
Shit.
You kind of work your way in through the doorway, and before you even actually notice anything, you hear you hear a familiar voice. Thank God, it's just you, Mister. And as you kind of like swivel your head towards the sudden crack in silence, you see the older boy, kind of with that revolver again, kind of up and ready, and he kind of lowers it, and the young one kind of comes out from hiding behind like a stall and runs around and kind of hides behind his brother and stays close, holding on to his back. What are you doing back here, mister?
Come here to reconcile.
Reconcile for what? You see that they're both wearing kind of like big, not exactly backpacks, but sacks that they weren't wearing before, and you see that there's a horse saddled up and ready in one of the stalls over from where the young one was hiding.
All of this is my fault.
Your fault. I'm sorry, but you don't look like a monster, like that monster to me.
There's one thing you need to learn in life, son. Not all monsters look like monsters.
All I know is you're the one who came and got me and my brother out. Me and him are headed for the city. We're gonna get the police here. I
Son. I was the monster.
you keep saying that, mister, but you can't. You aren't the monster. You aren't a monster. I saw it with my own two eyes, and you're not it.
Saying it's complicated is an understatement. I wasn't myself, but there's no excuse. I'm the one that tore down your doors, ripped through your halls, and destroyed your family.
It's almost like a slow realization kind of waves over his mind, but he shakes his head. I don't know what you're on about, mister. Me and my brother gotta go. He kind of avoids eye contact with you from there on completely, and kind of hurries his little brother over to the horse and starts helping him up on top of the horse.
You don't understand. I've spent all my life chasing after a monster I couldn't catch. Don't spend your whole life doing that when it's right in front of you.
As he kind of finishes putting his brother on top of the horse, you do hear the hammer of the revolver he's been holding kind of click back. Mister, I can't. If you're the monster, it can't be true. He kind of takes a deep breath in and spins around with the revolver back out. If that's true, then I'm going to have to pull this trigger.
I'm willing to accept the consequences of my actions.
You see his hand holding the revolver is like unbearably able to even wield it. It just shakes without any kind of control, barrel going just about anywhere. You just go on Git. There's. It can't be you. That's all I'm gonna say is it can't be you.
I feel like there's something I should be doing here.
I mean,
I definitely think Caitlin makes an appearance after hiding away for a little bit. And I think she's just gonna like grab Jacob's arm and give him a look. Like, what are you doing? She's just very confused.
I'm facing my problems. Problems I caused.
She just shakes her head and she goes, "You can face your problems, Jacob, but you can't make these kids killers."
What else
I
can
think
I
you
do?
should just let him go.
All right. Go on.
he kind of jumps on the horse. Mister, if you really are that monster, I'll find you one day and get payback from my papa. And after he says that, he kind of hits the stirrups on the horse and rushes out the stable doors, out through the front gate, and past Argos.
Seems like today is not the day for retribution.
You know, Jacob, this might just be my ignorance talking. I don't really know how the world works all that much, but I don't think judgment always needs to come in the form of a bullet. Maybe your judgment is just focusing on doing good and the right thing from here on forward.
Seems like doing the right thing always leads me to do the worst imaginable. I came here to get cattle for our mission. And now there's a lot of good men and women dead.
I mean, I don't know what I can really say to that, Jacob. But I don't think a death is going to solve anything. Regardless of what you've done.
How do I pay for the crimes I've committed? The lives taken, especially the ones that didn't deserve it. I can't go on living life pretending like I haven't done anything wrong.
You know, this seems like a very similar conversation that I've had earlier. And I feel like there's nothing you can really do to change what happened. It's not exactly a ratio kind of thing where if you do enough good, it's gonna cancel out all the bad. But I think all you can try to do is just do good from here on out. It doesn't take anything away, but it puts you on the right path to make this place or make the world a better place than you found it. I think by you dying or facing any kind of retribution like that prevents you from doing good. And I think as long as you have that choice, then you should just keep on trying to chase that good.
I'm thinking I should leave.
Leave this farm?
For the safety of everyone. Leave this state. Find somewhere where I can rot.
But what good would that do in the long run? I mean, that just leaves you sitting there with all the bad you did and doesn't give you an opportunity to do any good.
If you have a weapon that has the potential to destroy your enemies but also destroy the ones you love, do you continue to use it? Or do you put it away?
I don't know. I guess I've never been in that situation before.
Let's get back to camp. I've got some thinking to do.
You know, I would have been dead plenty times before had you not been around, Jacob. I think everyone else can say that too. And I think that means a lot. And she'll turn around and she'll start heading back to Argus.
Jacob's just gonna give a small, smirk about that.
Okay.
Just the thought of it.
Oh. Yeah, as you guys kind of mount back up and head out, the camera kind of does like a fade away to where everything becomes blurry into blackness and then fade back in right outside Kalia's shop. And we see the main cast yet again.
Yo, yo, yo.
Main cast minus Cadence and Jacob. Now, this is a friend shop. She is very nice.
Let's
Yeah.
not take advantage of that fact.
Thank you. Now,
I wouldn't have gone through all the trouble of getting money if I didn't intend on using it.
okay. Khan kind of just opens the door for everyone to walk through.
Where is Kalia at? Just at like the front desk, or she back in the back?
You really don't see her at first, but you see like after a little bit, you see like a spark and some light kind of behind the front desk, and it keeps on going, almost like it's rendering away at something, and then all of a sudden you hear, "Kalia!" And she kind of pokes her head back out. Back again?
Yeah. Don't mind if you spend some time for some weary travelers. Gotta make some purchases.
Purchases? What are you guys looking for? Got a little bit of everything.
Well, remember I was telling you about that whole canyon adventure, and I feel like the desert won't be too kind, so we're gonna need some refreshments, nourishment, that kind of thing.
Refreshments, nourishments, so water,
Food.
Yeah. I guess I'll go ahead and post the menu again. See, I got food, water, tents, bullets, rucks, rope, or just about everything you can need. She kind of puts down on her or highlights a little menu she has engraved into the front counter.
Thanks. We're just gonna try to pull
Now,
together our.
I will say, even despite you two aren't exactly here, you guys can talk freely about like how much money you guys have and what you're all going to spend it on.
Cool. So, how much?
How much do you guys all have together total?
Well, no, I was gonna ask, what's the ratio of like how much food eaten per day and shit like that?
I think one food is one person's day's
Per
worth of
day.
nutrients.
So for just us, we would need 7 math. 7.
Yeah, I'm glad y'all are doing the math.
Okay,
We would
seven
Well,
for
so
one
all
second.
the playable characters right now, plus like Khan, plus our Khan, Lucy.
Yeah. So I guess that makes it 8.
Okay. And I will go ahead and add up how much wealth is total in the party. Hell has 0.
No,
Fiona
sucks for you.
has 1.
Oh yeah.
Jacob has 5, so that's 6 total. General has
out here
1,
contributing.
7. Victor has 56. So that's 63. Cadence has 32. So
Damn.
that is, what is that? Well, that's with the 25 that was given to you guys. So that's fucking 62 plus. Oh no, was it 62? Was that 62?
Holy shit. Oh my god.
That's it.
You
Okay,
can never
94.
get mad at me being at math ever.
94. Okay, 94.
No, there's
94
this
total.
handy dandy thing on your computer called a calculator.
Fuck
Or
you.
your phone.
Even if we
Fuck
buy
you.
like a week's worth of like
Oh shit.
food, that's like
Are we out there for a week? I mean, how long do
we
think-
don't know is the problem. So you want to go for higher than lower, you know.
We definitely want extra water so I can actually help.
Ha! Good point.
It sounds like it's on you.
You don't freeze our fucking
Wait.
water.
You don't got money.
I'm just saying, if you want my assistance, you may want to invest in some water.
Okay.
You wanted to assist.
Does
you
our
would
map
have
have
rounded
a
up more
scale?
funds.
Like a mile.
Oh, I'm also
scale?
gonna say
Yeah.
everyone who utilizes guns has 30 bullets at the moment.
30. All right. Hold on. Let me.
I have infinite crossbow ammo.
As long as there's water.
Yeah.
In the Grand Canyon, that's not infinite.
Yep.
Colorado River is pretty big.
I don't. Hey, man, 30 bullets. I mean, how many bullets is Victor gonna need? You know.
Victor specifically, probably not. Some of the others, maybe.
Yeah, I was gonna
Like
say. I'm like,
Jacob
I
and
don't.
Bailey, or well,
I don't know if he'll be shooting anyone.
Okay.
Well, we should probably get.
if we
how
were to
many-
buy like 100
artists?
bullets after the food and water, that
We'll
shouldn't
get
be
to it,
too
we'll
much.
get to it.
Well, because what we also have to consider is the stuff that McDoon has, because I know that if we want to bring Argos, we have to get those shoes, those horseshoes. As well as the cans. I think the cans is a
Cans cost.
necessity.
Oh, they cost 20. Oh, I thought they cost like 60.
Nah.
No,
but-
the cans have never been that expensive.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're real. I think they're really important. Since
No,
we're
I
doing
agree.
that.
No, I thought I only was dismissing them because I thought they were like 3 times as much. Yeah.
No, I think they used to actually be cheaper than that. I think they used to be 15. I thought they were too good, so I upped them to 20.
Well. Yeah, no, that sounds. We can set aside 20 for the cans. I think. How many people fit in a small tent? Is that
In a small
one,
tent, I'll say 2 people.
2 people. Okay.
Girls' tent.
People are gonna get real comfy with
Girls
each other.
tent, girls tent.
Hey, if we're gonna be roughing it, we're roughing it.
Oh,
It will provide.
No, not like that.
So like I said, this is hardcore survival mechanics. So like the elements, rain, and all that shit is something that you have to worry about. So that's what the tents are
All
would
right.
be for.
So our total traveling party is 8 people. We established that, right? There's 8
Mhm.
of us plus, I guess, Hargos. But
And
Plus Argus.
everything you guys buy, you have to discern who's carrying what. I'll let you guys know that for sure. Or that
excellent. So
I've got
that
a horse,
means
so I can carry a lot.
at a minimum, if we wanted to shelter everybody, we would buy 4 tents.
How much are
I think it makes sense.
They
To
are
do that.
3 wealth each.
Wait. We only need the tents at night, though, right?
Well, they're mostly. I mean, look, man. Do you want to get rained on? I don't want to get rained on.
I
Plus,
guess that's true.
resting is our main form of
actually, I
healing
think
now.
getting rained on would be a big benefit for Hill.
Yeah,
Yeah, for
actually,
real.
I might be okay just sleeping outside.
What do you-
Okay, well, you're entitled to do that.
You can make an ice tent.
Could
my God.
nice tent.
My God.
Can hail freeze to death?
No,
Is that possible? Is that just impossible? Is that part of your magic?
no. He actually gets stronger the more cold it gets.
That is true, but the
Yeah,
harder
but
it
there's
gets,
not like a certain point.
No, he just infinitely.
if there
can go
is,
up.
it is unknown as of yet.
Well,
Yeah,
absolute zero.
It's pretty far.
There's
Well,
absolute zero.
I mean, nothing survives that. So
Okay, so you will die at absolute zero.
yeah, but that's not possible. on
Good
Earth.
lord.
Yeah, but I was just asking a question.
Look, the semantics are not important. Okay, so small
I already
tents.
have cooking supplies.
So we have-
Supplies.
So we have
You
97
have cooking supplies,
total.
like you have like a what, a
Don't you have
pan?
like a pot?
I have pans and pots.
Yeah, but that
Multiple?
is that enough to cook food for everyone?
I mean,
Because
probably.
I'll let you know, even
It-
stuff that's in your
it does
inventory
say-
now is going to go into the factor of how much you're carrying. You can only carry so much.
Yeah,
does,
and I've been
it does
carrying
say
it
a
all
large
the time,
iron
so-
pan.
Yeah. It's
I
my
guess that'd be
skillet.
good for cooking eggs for everybody.
You can cook more stuff in there than just.
Can we
Eggs.
bring eggs?
I'll
I
say
feel like
as-
that's
I
like
mean,
a luxury item.
if you want to spend the money on it,
Listen,
Ain't worth
No,
it.
that's just my
no.
hot take that
The-
we shouldn't be spending money on stuff that we don't need. and so
Alright,
that's
I
why
will
I
say
agree.
the stew pot
Yeah.
could cook enough food to last a few days. If you guys use Cadence's cooking supplies, it take like if you want to cook the same amount of food the stew pot could cook, it'd take more time for her supplies than the stew pot would, because the stew pot is a fucking big pot.
I also feel though, like if we're already going to be required to stop for healing, since that's how that mechanic is working, I feel like we're relying more on resting. Then it shouldn't make that big of a difference, right? In terms of how long it takes to cook stuff.
For cooking and resting, I guess since you don't sleep, it'd be a lot easier for you.
Most of us don't sleep.
Yeah, I mean, you could cook for a few hours every time you guys rest.
Because if we're going to be resting anyways, then like I feel like using that and spending that however much that 2 wealth on like another like 2 things of food or water, I think that might be nice. However, that is just my hot take. So
I have a question.
Yeah,
What are the fire starters exactly? Or is it like a?
it's a fire starter.
And I also I don't really
Well,
think we'll need
yes,
that.
but like, what is it? Because like,
I think we need it for cooking stuff though, right?
Do
Yeah, you need to have a fire to cook, don't you?
Don't we have a portable
Here-
source for
here's-
that?
A portable source of fire?
Yeah.
What portable source of fire do you have?
Jesus.
Fiona.
Yeah, can't Fiona heat
Oh.
up some chains, make some
Fiona?
flames?
That's fine.
Man, yeah, I guess. I mean,
Okay.
it would hurt her.
what it?
If you're,
What-
if
what-
you're,
what-
if
Fiona
you're
has
doing
those
a
gloves?
little bit of heat to
gloves.
light like
Oh yeah, the
tinsel,
gloves are there.
then yeah.
There's also the question of, couldn't I get just like a flint and steel
Yeah, I mean that's pretty
instead
much.
of like a fire
Well,
starter?
the flint and steel is there, but like like a fire starter is
It's
you
like-
say
yeah,
you
it's like a-
build like a thing of like a pile of wood, but it might be too dry or too wet, so you have a fire starter in there to get the flames going.
Yeah, it's like a little bundle.
Could I
Shit.
potentially disassemble a bullet and use the gunpowder to start fires?
I mean, gunpowder burns fast. That's the point of gunpowder.
So
Yes.
I think Chris is trying to say that that's not likely.
So basically, a fire starter is something that burns for a good 30 minutes to an hour, and it gives it time for the fire to breathe and spread. What gunpowder would do is combust and make a big flame fast, and then immediately go out from oxygenation.
I guess that would be good if we had dry tinder, but if it rains, then we might be screwed.
Well, then we'd
I'm-
have hail, like,
How can remove
do
moisture
water
from
shit.
things?
yeah,
Freeze dry.
free shot, yeah.
That's a thing.
Yeah, between you guys have a lot of survival abilities that I didn't account
Oh
for.
yeah. Oh, mine's,
Yeah.
mine's super useful. You know.
If
Oh,
there's
Yeah, we don't really need much
if
rope.
there's a,
Look,
if
we
there's
can
a
use
coyote, Victor can hide you guys.
Jesus.
Look,
We'll just
hang on.
scare the
There's
coyote.
there's better ideas here. So we could let's say we see a deer or something, right? Victor uses his power to bring out a fake
lady
deer.
Oh
Yeah,
my
lady deer.
god.
And we
It
Oh
was
my
a
god,
video.
he does have
Bring
the
it out.
auditory manipulation now too, so he
Yeah.
could literally fucking do a deer call.
I can. He could. Yeah.
I hate that.
So look,
This is great.
We're
we got the
Regardless.
skill set.
Oh my
All
We
right,
just
god.
gotta
alright,
worry
alright,
about not
alright,
getting
alright.
shot.
Jesus. Let's
Or murdered by
let's
shadows.
start first.
Okay, I will say for the most of everything you guys have mentioned so far, it's going to require rolls. If you have let's say the fire starter, technically I guess Fayola could always succeed at that, but it just might take more damage than usual sometimes.
Wait, we have to roll to food.
Cook.
So start
Depending,
fire.
I'll make you guys roll to see how well you cook, which it's not going to change much from stew pot to Cage's shit. The
Maybe they're
only
gonna
thing is
roll low every
the
the only
time.
thing that's going to change is fucking how much you cook. So Cadence might be good for cook for a day, and then the stew pot could probably be good to cook enough food for 3 days.
What?
It-
Okay. We need to start from somewhere, or we're never gonna finish.
Yeah.
This.
I'd go down the
Alright,
list
There
and
are 8
fucking
of us.
yes.
Food 25 and water 25.
Those look great, but we each need a tent, right? Is that? Are we all agreeing on that?
Yeah.
Well, per 2, right? So how many
Yeah.
tents for? Yeah.
4.
So that's 3, 6,
Even
9,
if
12,
Hale
12.
decides to sleep outside, we still need 4.
That's correct.
Okay,
So
12. Well,
So we would need. Yeah, that's 12.
that's so far.
Oh,
Okay.
that's so expensive.
We also need to see if we can get the cans, but that is a McDoon thing, so that needs a roll.
we should worry about that after.
Yep.
That's
get
also
some
fair.
supplies.
I say getting all these supplies and then looking at McDoon's.
Now there are 8 food consumers. That means we need 8 food a day. How much water do we need? Is that all? Is water the same rate, or do we need
Yes.
more water?
Water's
okay,
the exact
we
same.
need 8 food and 8 water a day. So
Water for Hale.
okay, well, hold on, buddy. We'll get to you after we cover everyone's needs.
Hale's gonna look like
So-
a grape.
Look,
Or
you're already, in
amazing.
the, he's already
So-
in the desert.
Hale should just freeze his piss to do. his
25
bags.
will, 25 will work for 25 will work for about 3 days.
Okay. Do any of us have even the faintest clue how long we need to be down there?
Well, we can't be down there 3 months. I can tell you that, or else y'all are gonna
Okay.
die.
I feel like
Much
that's.
faster
I feel
than
like.
me.
I feel like that's a
Well,
little.
with the information
forward.
Cadence got, they could die less than 3 months.
Yeah.
What about what? Like, does a month sound reasonable? A whole month?
I'd say maybe 2 weeks.
Okay.
That's maybe.
Interesting.
I don't know.
See, Chris's laugh is dissuading me. So
Spend
I don't-
all
so
your
hold
money
on.
on food and water.
hold on, bud. I'm trying to do math here.
Well, y'all have
So-
a map. Are you able to discern like the mileage?
Yeah, is there a legend?
Yeah,
Is there a
is
key?
there a
It's not a matter of knowing how many miles is between the start to where you're ending up. It's a matter of how fucking twisty and turny and rough the terrain of the Grand Canyon is. So even if there's a straight line of 215 miles, you're gonna have to go in terrible paths and shit like that. That could make it take a whole day detours and shit.
Great. So we need to budget for worse than we think it is.
Yeah. But when we're looking at it, what does it look like? Like best case scenario.
Best case scenario, you guys could be
If
there
we
and
were
back in
there.
a week. Best
Okay,
case.
so it's gonna take longer than a week.
For sure.
Uh-oh.
Here's what I'm saying. All right, so hold on.
This is
Let's.
so much
So,
money.
all
Ugh,
right.
I have no
Hold on.
money.
I have so much money. We'll be fine. So, 30 days for a month. Is that 30 days? We good? We're not gonna go finicky over 30 or 31. 30 days.
What month is it?
I.
You're right.
Okay.
What month is it, Chris?
It's April, actually.
Okay, that is a 30.
Did you just come up with that?
No, it's actually April.
Is it a leap year?
No. Wait,
Doesn't
doesn't matter.
Wait,
Doesn't-
which month is a
doesn't-
leap year in?
Oh my
Wait,
god. February.
Shut up, Kat.
Oh my god. Alright. For us, April has 30 days.
Yes.
Excellent. So, 8 food and 8 water, 30 days. Fuck. It's 240 food and water in total.
Hmm.
Hold on. Oh, jeez.
That'd be a lot of money.
Divide that.
Hold
by
on,
3.
bud.
can we also ration? Is that possible?
Yeah, is there a way to make food go longer, or is it one food, suck it?
I mean, we could have people not eat
I-
on certain days.
Yeah, I was about to say the dehydration and malnutrition is a thing. And
Can I cool off the water and make it last longer?
Cool off the water?
Huh?
No,
Talking
I
about
think he's
making
talking
the
about-
water
he's talking-
cold?
Oh my god. He's talking,
Yeah.
about, he's talking about drying out meats. Right? You said pull out the water. Is that not-
No.
cool
No.
off the water.
Wait, you're
It
gonna
said
freeze
cool
it?
off the water.
Cool off the water.
What would that make it last
What?
longer?
What?
No, I'm
Water's
saying
not gonna go bad.
I'm gonna put an
keep
ice
people
cube
from
in
getting
it.
dehydrated so they'll stay cool longer so they don't have to drink as much water.
That's actually backwards. Lukewarm water is the best thing to drink to stay hydrated.
That's true. I learned that from marching band.
Jesus.
Well,
I learned
Okay.
it.
Oh, say
Halo.
okay. I know where Jake is getting this idea from because cold water. You want to drink that when you have an event coming up, like say 3 days before you start drinking really cold water because your muscles store the cold, like the nutrients from the cold water. But if you're actively in the fucking heat, that will actually be detrimental as compared to lukewarm water.
okay, so can I do that right now then?
I mean, if you guys would have to start drinking cold water now, and
Do
it's
we
not
have
gonna.
mechanics
it
about
doesn't
that
make-
though? I mean, does that
No,
really matter?
I was about to say I'm not going to make the mechanics for you guys drinking fucking cold water 12 hours before your fucking trek.
I need you to
Alright,
simulate
hold
our
on.
human bodies.
I have done some math. I have
This is a
done on my.
nightmare.
All right, so if we do 3 weeks, that leaves us with a total need of 168 food and water each. That comes to it. That means we would need to purchase. Oh sweet Jesus! Where did my fucking math go?
That's about
We would need to buy 6 of each. We need to buy 6 of each,
so.
bringing us to a combined total of 36 wealth for the necessary food and water for 3 weeks.
So is
How
that
much wealth does that leave us with?
That is 48. We started with 97, so we still have 49.
That's
to
not
work with.
bad.
God,
is not
spend
bad.
half our money on food.
Oh my
you
god!
are
not
a
bad.
greedy bitch?
Spent half our money on survival
I like
supplies.
tools. I like toys.
Oh wait, there is 49
I-
more wealth
You
to go around.
You guys literally haven't even hit half yet. You're almost at
We
half.
Yeah.
need rope.
Jesus, cat, we are chilling. We are
We
chilling.
need rope.
I want
We
more
need
toys
ruck
to play
bags.
with.
We
We
need
need
rope
bullets.
and ruck bags.
Ruck bag's probably it's a pretty solid plan.
So rope
don't
and
think-
ruck bags.
I don't think we need one for everybody.
Cadence won't be able to carry a jack shit, so that's up to you guys.
I'll take a
Well, it
rough bag.
depends.
I will say I'm basing the carry weight off of your fucking physical stats, and let me tell you what, Cadence is you ain't sly.
How much? Okay, actually, yeah, I have 21 vitality. Never mind. She's
I mean, Victor has 30.
she has the yoga bod. She's done yoga in her spare
Oh
time.
my God.
So Victor could carry a rucksack. I don't think Jacob will because he has a horse.
I'll say the horse is the rucksack.
Exactly.
Why don't
Yeah.
I carry a rucksack and Argos carry like 2 of them, depending on how much storage we need.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm just trying to see who all could reasonably carry one.
I could carry one.
For sure.
Bailey could carry one.
I think
Beefy.
Fiona's one of the best options.
I also
Agreed.
will say if we end up putting storage on Argos, that means getting those horseshoes is a necessity at this
Oh.
point.
Also, how many rug bags are you planning on buying?
I don't know yet. We can't agree. Fucking hell. What are these horseshoes? What?
What is the storage? Okay, how does the storage work? 'Cause we don't know how much storage
Okay,
we
okay, okay.
need.
Walk on walls.
Okay, I
You
will
can,
say
climb up and down the
Because
canyon
that will
ladder.
make it more definitive.
so.
That costs 30.
To give you an
The horseshoes cost
idea,
30? Since when?
Yes.
base
I'm looking at it.
base
You raised the
average.
price. It used to be like 10 or 15.
Okay, I'm trying to answer your question. Base average. If you were a normal character created with 100 XP and you had all your base stats at the average, you could carry 18 food by yourself.
And we need to carry 168 food.
I'll
For
say
3
in
weeks.
this party, the one person that could carry the most by themselves out of ruck bag is Fiona, and she could carry about 38 by herself.
Damn.
With a ruck bag, she could double that.
Okay.
Just all
okay.
carry all the food.
That would. Well, no, you'd be carrying.
Oh, you said
76
168. Oh,
You'd be
damn.
carrying 76 of it if you had a ruck bag. That's
Half
pretty
me,
good. though.
half Argos. I mean,
And
Could
water. If you have two horses will be able to transport all the water by
We have 2? I
themselves.
thought we had
2
1.
horses?
I mean, if you take 2 horses, and you're gonna have to get the horseshoes for Argos. If you if you don't
Yeah.
get the horseshoes, you might as well take all the horses. And I don't think Jacob's taking no for an answer regarding Argos.
Yeah,
Look,
we-
if I could leave him behind in safety, I probably would have to. But I don't know if he wouldn't just follow me in anyway.
oh my god, going to the canyon by himself.
Oh my god, it's
say,
gonna be
like,
like fucking
Madsen.
Appa alone, but Argos.
Oh, oh my god.
Way to be dark about it. Okay. So. Alright. So,
This is a lot of semantics here. I know.
Yeah.
I love this.
what I'm saying is if we get these horseshoes, then there's no fucking way we can get the cans. Just say it.
I mean,
Like, we.
I got 5 wealth. I could
The
roll for it.
post office will find its way.
I am. This is assuming all the wealth the party has.
Oh,
This is going
okay.
into this calculation. Now, or we could get, say, 2.5 weeks of food, or 2 weeks. I think 2 weeks is cutting it close.
We
If
may
our-
only have like 2.5 weeks.
Keep in
If it
mind
makes
that
us
we
to
can
carry
hunt for
faster.
food as well.
Well, then we'll probably just get more water then. 'Cause
We can
How-
hunt for food, and
the
there
fuck
is
do you hunt for
likely to
water?
be. I didn't say water.
I know. I'm just saying.
I saw a
Look,
herd
there
of
are likely to be bodies of water
They're called clouds.
in the canyon at places.
That is true.
Like
Yeah,
there's
and-
literally the
you guys are
Colorado River that snakes through the canyon. Like,
Yeah,
that's
that-
how I got
But not
is
through all
true.
of it.
and it would be dirty water.
Yes,
can
we would
boil
have to.
it.
We would have
Exactly, you
in
can.
my frying pan.
Hell yeah.
I
Yeah,
can't
I mean,
wait.
I think I'd rather boil
sure
the
we
water in a
might do
pot,
that.
not in a pan.
It's where it all works. It saves money. Ay.
I
Okay.
We are
so-
a frugal
so-
party.
All right. So we'll go 18 days because 17 and a half. We'll go 18. So we would need 8.
this is like a
Two
mom
more.
making a grocery list. I love this.
Well, someone's got.
We did say that Victor's the sugar daddy, so it
God
kinda
damn it!
tracks.
So we would need 144 food and water.
Mhm.
So that's 72 water. So that's
72
9
water.
going towards water. We would have 75.
Oh,
We could get 50 food and hunt for the other 20 something. So
That sounds like a deal.
okay, so we would be spending 6 on food and 9 on water. So 15 plus 12 is 27. So we've cut
cut costs down.
the costs.
Okay.
With 70 wealth.
Has the ruck bags and the tents been already figured into this?
The
The
tents
tents are in
have.
this. Ruck bags we haven't yet.
Yeah, there was a
but-
lot of.
There's
there
a
was a
great
lot.
deal of discussion.
Yeah, the rug bags had a lot of drawback or
Yeah,
blowback.
but if Fiona can carry, what'd you say, like what'd you say, 70, 76?
38 by herself.
Yeah, 76
Double
with a
that
rug
with
bag.
a rug bag.
Okay, so Fiona could carry, like, I don't know, all of her fucking water.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Literally
What?
all of it.
What,
Damn.
with a ruck
It's like a
bag?
camel.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I
Um,
got humps.
Yeah.
Jesus. What would we need to do to have Argos carry 50 food?
Carry 50 food? I mean,
Yeah.
if he's coming along,
That
saddle
seems to be a
saddlebags
seems to be
or basically a rug bag for him.
yeah. But would he be able to carry that?
Oh yeah, but also Khan is pretty chonky with his strength and he
Oh,
can
that's
carry
Ooh, we
shit.
forgot about our himbo.
We could, yeah. Remember,
Macho
he's prone to dropping things. He's rather prone to dropping things.
I can carry everything.
Imagine we're like a week in, and he just like drops all our shit off a cliff.
That's what I'm saying.
Look, in hindsight, I have butterfingers.
Yeah, no, I don't know about that one.
So you're not going to utilize one of the stronkiest boys?
Well, we might lose everything because he's an idiot.
Look, you think Khan's legitimately just going to take like a mountain of food and go, whoops?
Oh
What
shit!
if
Knowing
he's
you.
just what if we're just walking along and you're like, I'm gonna roll for this. Yep, that risk was 300,000. Anyway, you guys lose all your shit.
Sucks.
I'd like to think that Chris is a little bit more gracious than that, but it is also a valid concern.
Also, we gotta put more respect on our man Khan.
That's true.
Oh,
Also, I
that's-
want to save money.
Also,
and
I
so
I will
We
say,
need money if we're dead. From
I
dying in
will
the
say,
canyon.
if by some crazy chance you guys get split up in the canyon and Fiona's the only one carrying water,
That's fair. We probably want to have people carrying shit carry a mixture of stuff.
I feel like Hale should carry some water.
just don't use all of
Again.
it, you dumbass.
Noted. But we need to cover
Whoa,
what we
ice
need,
katana.
because
There goes
Gotta
the
make a
man
snow
of
cone
water.
stand.
Hale still has a gun, right? He can still shoot.
He also has a
Crazy.
crossbow.
No, do I still have
You
a gun?
You don't have a gun? What kind of criminal?
You had a gun.
he has a very
but I gave it to
crossbow.
an elf after I made it like blow up
Oh.
on him. Remember?
Oh, okay, all right.
Christmas?
You got an ice powered crossbow in the desert. Good job, homie. Way to adapt your surroundings.
It's fine.
This is rough for Hell. This is
Jesus.
going to be the roughest part of this entire campaign for Hell.
I love
Yeah,
that
like
he started
ever.
with the fucking desert. That was
Yeah.
really
Alrighty.
great.
Anyways, okay, we'll get to additional water costs later. I was trying to cover our minimums. Fuck. Okay, so I guess that means so we're getting what, 2 rucksacks, one for Con and one for Fiona, and they'll each carry some of the food and water.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
that sounds like a plan.
that'll cover most of the carrying situation.
Would that leave room for any food we may gather?
Maybe. It depends on how much fucking food you guys gather. If you go out and Jacob fucking says, I'm gonna kill a whole herd today, maybe not enough room.
Okay. So 2 rucksacks.
Two
Two
rucksacks.
2 rucksacks. Sounds great. Go
Yep.
once. Go okay. Plus 6. Those
So
are
you
33.
guys got the tents, the food, the water, and the rucksacks.
We have
uh,
64 wealth to spare.
And like I said,
That's
everyone who uses guns has 30 bullets to themselves.
Rope
If you think
sounds
you need
good.
more,
Honestly, I don't think Victor will need more than that. But that's just me.
that's fair.
Next up on the agenda, I guess we got to get these fucking horseshoes.
Wait, can't Fiona just be our rope?
Yeah, I was mentioning that earlier that we don't really need
Hang on. How long are your chains?
That doesn't account for
Like 50
yeah.
feet long?
Did we upgrade that with one of the level
I
ups?
don't-
No, the upgrade. Your
Wait,
last
they're
upgrade was
50
the.
feet long?
I don't think you
No,
understand.
Jake said that randomly.
usefulness of rope.
I remember 40 from In the Theater with Alexander.
I believe it was either 40 or 30.
Okay,
I remember
wonderful.
40.
Jared,
Sassy.
we'll figure that out later. I still think we should have some rope otherwise.
Yes.
Okay.
So,
Again, if we get separated, it might be nice to have some rope.
Okay,
agree.
that's fair.
why don't we get like, I don't know.
3 wealths worth?
Yeah, but then you have to carry 90 feet of rope.
Damn. Okay, 2
We
wealths
could
worth.
do that.
Could we?
We have a horse.
Okay.
That horse is going to be carrying quite a bit. That's-
Hold on. Right now, Argos is carrying just rope. Food and water are between Fiona and Cod. So,
Okay.
could Argos carry 90 feet of rope?
He'll look fabulous doing so.
He could.
Okay.
This is also all under the assumption that you guys are able to get the horseshoes.
I mean, if
Don't
I,
leave tomorrow.
sure-
don't we? So
I'm
we
sure
can-
You
Mick
guys
Doom
leave
would be-
in like 12 hours in game time.
I'm sure McDoon can be reasonable if we
Only a
offer him
few
the fair
days.
market value. For
Yeah,
that.
the day passed, and then it's about to be morning.
Okay, so Argos is covering our rope needs.
Thanks, Argos, for paying for the rope.
We
That's
have
great.
64 wealth. I mean, look, we can
Look,
go get the horseshoes. That's
I
I think a stew pot would be rather helpful as well, given that we can make long-lasting food with that.
This could be like Legend of Zelda.
Man, it would have been so nice if I got that cattle.
That wouldn't have
I
been
mean, hey, you could still
We don't
get
need
that
it
cattle.
anymore.
not the point.
No, I didn't.
Anyways,
You could just
So-
steal the cattle right now, Jacob.
Could. Jacob wouldn't do that though.
Yeah, it's fair.
Especially
we can
after
finally
what
buy those
happened.
belt buckles.
Let me just add salt to the wound by stealing their cow.
Look, you guys
Like,
look
what a
real bummed
dig.
up, but hey, I'm gonna take that prize-winning calf out there.
okay. So,
So where we at?
are we yay on stew pot? I feel like that's helpful.
Yes.
I think that's a good idea.
Okay. So now, who's going to carry that? Slash, is that something we have to budget for?
You know, since Cadence has the other cooking supplies, might as well
Okay, just
complete
go
the
with me.
set.
Yeah, I'll be the main
Okay.
cooker. So.
All right. She can
Just-
carry the stew pot.
We have to cook.
All right, we have 62 wealth to go.
The IKEA April collection.
How much is the 2 items from McDoon's gonna cost?
Well, we have to get the horseshoes, and those cost
So that's
30.
30, and then the stringless cans are 20.
Cans cost 20.
So that's 50 there.
Yeah, but that could be lower. Who knows? Maybe Victor can get McDoon down to a reasonable price.
That's fair. That's true.
Who knows? Who knows?
Work your
So,
silky tongue.
In
What?
theory, you guys have about 12 more wealth that you would spend without hitting that 50 limit.
Now, I think fire starters could be helpful. Just to
Yeah.
keep-
I think some bullets here and there could
What
be
if we get
helpful.
what if we
Oh,
get?
we haven't counted for bullets yet, have we?
Everyone who uses guns has 30 bullets on them now.
Yeah, but is that enough?
Is
It's
it?
enough for Victor. He doesn't need a lot.
I mean, the only situation where I think you guys used more than 30 in one session was the fucking zombie apocalypse episode.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Huh?
That like 8
Don't worry,
or plus
we-
hour
Oh yeah,
session.
Jacob
There was
missed the
a-
zombie apocalypse.
There was like
8
a
hours.
there was like a 7 hour 45-minute session.
Fucking
where
driftwood.
Four of us played Left 4 Dead for a while.
I
He's
made
not
people
wrong.
explode.
Yeah,
It
you
was
boiled
awesome.
zombies alive.
It was
Um,
really cool.
That was fucking awesome.
I
And
Just seems so
we
cool
beat a
what happened.
boss that I don't think we were supposed to beat.
Where's Cool
so,
Cadence now?
Traumatized.
Caden's got depressed.
Yeah, she's going through a lot right now.
That was like Cadence's peak
I need you to
happiness.
boil
It's
some
like,
more zombies.
hell yeah.
God. All right. So, 10 fire starters.
10
We're
fire
traveling
stars.
for. We're budgeting for like 18 days of travel. I think that
Yes.
works.
Okay, that's 6 theoretical wealth left.
Okay.
We can always share bullets if we're not going to buy any.
I mean,
Well,
that's
wait.
true.
I'm trying to think,
I
like, on
think-
average, how many bullets do we use per combat? I want
I
to
mean,
say,
I
like,
know Victor has
5.
a 6-shooter, so he has 5 reloads.
So it's like,
I think that's enough for him.
how, because we have to account for, like, if we run into, like, trouble, like, once we get there, that's probably might be a big fight if we get in contact with, like, the other group, right? So that combat could last an extended amount of time.
Yes.
So I think maybe getting extra bullets wouldn't be a bad
No,
idea.
I'm not against getting bullets.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I just needed to get. I wanted to account for that last,
Yeah, no,
just
that makes sense.
because. Yeah,
That's
but like, we could just get 100 for the group. Screw it. That sounds like enough.
Yeah, it's 8 wealth.
That's true.
So that puts you
But
at
then we
48.
couldn't buy the fire starters then if we did that.
No, we already bought the fire starters. What?
Oh, Lamau. Okay.
I mean,
No, we're working with 60 right now. We went from 35 to 37 by getting 10 fire starters.
okay.
So now we have 60 left to work with. Technically speaking, we need 50 of it for fucking McDoon. So that's a thing. And then we could spend 2. I don't actually know how much. All right, I don't know. Would giving Hale 5 extra water be fine for his abilities? Would
Maybe.
that suffice?
I don't know exactly how much water this is.
Okay.
Enough for you to drink a day. That'd be quite a bit for ammunition. If you save it just for ammunition.
That's true.
All right.
Yeah, that'll probably be enough then.
Okay, so then that would be.
Also, like, if it's dirty water we find, we could just refill it just for me to use.
We can indeed do that as well.
Yeah,
That's
you-
true.
You can use rain. You can use fucking river water.
All right,
Yeah.
this leaves us with 59, and we can get 100 bullets for the party, bringing us to 51 remaining wealth.
I can't wait for the survival to start.
Yeah.
Or the lack thereof.
I also definitely want this, like, in canon to have just been, like, kind of how it's gone. I don't know. It feels like how it's gone.
Yeah, Kalia's just like going back into the back of the shop as we're like all arguing up front. Oh, we need this. No, we need this.
Yeah, you guys are just fucking waving around water. But what if we go thirsty?
What if we? Hale's like, what if we cool the water down?
Yeah, it just every so often Victor raises his voice with his dream. It's just like, guys.
Back to the topic. Fucking disembodied Jacob and Caden's voices around the water.
It's like, I want the horseshoes.
Okay.
Argos has to come.
All right, that leaves us with 51 wealth.
Yeah.
I'm gonna type out what all we have purchased.
Kalia kind of like looks at everything you guys gathered. She kind of has one arm on the counter. He's like, "Ma, you got yourself a wild group of friends, don't you, Khan?"
Aw.
And he kind of shakes his head. Yeah, you could say that.
We're looking to have some
Oh.
fun together.
Victor, you actually know her dad. No, never mind. Victor wasn't the one. Never mind.
Nope.
Retract that statement. GM made a mistake again. Jacob is the one who knows her dad.
True.
Anyways, they can be wild, but thankfully we have an easygoing shopkeeper to deal with.
No.
Yeah,
No kids.
Kalia kind of like takes the payment, and one by one kind of bags up all of your, not really bags up, but does her best to store everything into a maneuverable amount of stuff, like putting stuff in the ruck bags for you already. Got you guys all set. If you guys have anything else you need anytime soon, let me know.
Oh, I actually have a little gift for you. I said that we'll try to tell you and document as much as what happens as possible. So here's some stamps from the U.S. Postal Service. You need to get in contact with us.
Oh, thank you. I'll I guess I'll always take a free stamp or two.
Yeah, it'll be worth it for the stories we'll tell.
Oh, thank you.
Does she know how they're used, or is she just like, these are stamps that this random bitch just gave me?
It's a fucking stamp. Do you know? What do you mean? Does she know how they're used? You put a stamp on a fucking letter so it can be sent.
People
Yeah, that's basically just like, here's a free letter you can send. That's pretty
Yeah.
I
cool.
don't know if they worked a certain way or not with the.
No,
the
you put them
way-
on a letter, and the U.S. Postal Service says, "Oh, that means they bought a stamp for our services," because that money goes straight to the Postal Service.
Oh.
That's how the Postal Service makes money,
I
other
didn't
than
know if they were
taxes.
magic. My
For
issue
the
is I
record,
didn't know if
it's
they were
not
magic
supposed
stamps.
to make money. Shouldn't
Maybe
be
they
up-
are magic stamps. You guys don't
Shouldn't
know.
operate as a business, but that's not the point. Anyways,
You said everybody you meet. Everybody.
I suppose it is now time to go bargain with McDoon.
Okay. Well,
Uh,
thanks for the stamps. You know, Fiona, was it?
Yeah.
Make sure to come back again, okay?
okay,
Give her a little wink and then yeah.
all right. So
She blushes a little bit.
the 51 remaining wealth, even though this doesn't make any sense, it should be on Victor because he's going to go negotiate with McDoon.
I mean, both of them are going back to the camp, so you could theoretically
Or
get that
we-
wealth from them.
Okay, whatever. Point is, Victor's got 51.
Hey, Kaylin.
Yeah.
Hale wants to draw 2 cards.
Two
Why do
cards.
What is wrong with you? Oh my
Like,
Stop.
on your way back,
Stop.
you're just gonna draw 2 cards.
Yeah.
Okay, draw your
Oh
first
my
Why
card.
did you give him this?
Oh my god!
Draw your first card.
We're dead. We're all
Okay,
dead. We're all
first
gonna die in
one's
a fire
called-
explosion.
1 second. DM me what it does.
I'm gonna fucking
Oh.
kiss myself.
Bro, I
whoa.
did not just sit there and do math for like 35 minutes for you to fucking kill us all.
Yeah, just to die. Okay, guys, we got all the boom, and we just like Phoenix
Oh,
explodes.
God, I'm waiting
Please
for
don't
the.
kill the only LGBT representation we have in this campaign right now. Keep Kalia alive. The lesbian must live.
Oh my God.
Don't
I'm-
bury your gays. Let
Yeah,
them
it's
live.
true. Yeah, I was gonna say let's not. Let's.
Jesus
We
Christ.
don't need
Please.
to.
I'm just now
People
reading
wanna
your fucking
survive.
chat and roll 20, cat. Jesus.
She's gay. She's a lesbian. I love her.
It's fine.
Sappho and her friend.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I
Kalia.
think Kalia might be what we may call folk call.
Oh,
Bah.
I love her.
Bah.
We love lesbians. Oh my god.
We stand.
Yeah, because that makes sense. Because that's why they're like, no, we're just friends. And she's like, thanks for keeping that secret from me. That's what Con has been saying. She's like, or something's like, yeah, no problem. The secret is that she's gay. Okay. Anyway.
Okay, but like,
Wonderful.
didn't Khan almost get murdered by the father
Oh.
for doing
Yeah,
stuff for
because-
Hold on a
Talia?
second.
Because they got
No,
together,
wait,
but it was a
wait,
lie. That's what they were
wait,
saying. It didn't
wait.
actually
It's-
happen.
Y'all,
This
guys,
is by choice.
Oh, it says your choice?
Uh-huh.
Okay, don't let anyone else know what this does. Just tell me
What's
the
my
name.
choice?
What?
Okay.
Or just DM me the name.
Oh my god.
Okay, still drawing the second card?
Why are
Okay.
we not two?
The
Oh god.
second
Oh
one-
fuck.
Oh,
We're all
man.
dead. We're
I
doomed.
can't believe you're just drawing 2 cards like this. I
We're
want you to
done.
know that these cards fucking have a 50% chance at TPK.
It's because Drake has never experienced the deck of many
I'm
things. He
okay,
doesn't
we
know.
Can we please remove
He
the
doesn't-
card
Should
from
do a
the
picture of
session?
this.
She sent me a
Can we
picture.
give him a cooldown? I feel like he should get a cooldown.
I don't. That's not how the deck of many things
No.
works, man.
No.
You can look at
I
all of them
know,
if you
but I
wanted.
feel like we should give him a cooldown.
No. We need to give him a pat
I-
down.
you know, it's gonna be until he gets burned. When he gets burned, then he'll stop.
I
As a
might
kid, like, steal
stop
some
after
cards
this
from him.
one.
I'm surprised he didn't
Send me
stop
that
after we all
picture,
got
BB.
mysteriously summoned to the post office.
Oh my god.
Like how was
That
how
one
was
didn't
that
burn
not-
him.
We were all controlled via.
This is why-
Alright,
Right,
here's
telepathy.
the thing about Jake. He's gonna keep doing something until it hurts him, and then he's gonna stop doing it.
It's
Yeah.
mystical.
Look, here's. I hope you enjoy making a new character, Jake. That's.
Honestly, it's not gonna be him. It's gonna be one of us.
Oh god, I'm gonna.
Oh,
Oh,
so
did you
you
get
right.
Swan Song ready?
Oh shit! No, Cat's right about that.
Oh my god.
What does that do, Caitlin?
Don't laugh like that.
Man, if you were gonna draw 2 cards, you should have just done it like 40 minutes ago.
I know. I'm glad that you guys get to see my facial reaction when my
Okay.
character dies.
So
Yeah, I was gonna say.
so Hale, as you kind of draw the second card,
Oh god.
everyone hears like a ghostly loud moan. And
Con, was that you?
from the image of the card comes a spectral form
Oh
of
my god.
something about it's a form of about someone this small, and they have no pupils, and their entire form is a almost like a transparent purple, with like moving like almost energy throughout their form, and it just kind of floats beside you, staring straight at you at all times, Hale. And it every now and then it'll just make a sound like.
Is it dangerous?
All it's doing is making that sound at you.
So it's just chill.
What?
Is he the only one that can see it, or is it like fully visible to everybody?
Oh, it's
All the
fully
time.
visible to everybody.
Dude.
Hey, Al, did you finally make a deal with the devil?
Not on purpose.
It's a weird deal to make.
I think these cards might be from the devil, but the other one might be from God himself.
Hale, what did
That
I tell
would
you
imply
about
that
those-
Jackson is the devil.
For owning
Hey.
magic cards?
Hale, I need you to understand one thing, plain and simple, rather quick. Those cards are dangerous. They are
Maybe-
trouble. They are not to be trusted. They.
Do you know what the second one did?
Look,
I think the second one's the ghost because it came
yeah,
out.
the second
but-
one is pretty clearly the purple spectral child thing. But you either need to get rid of them or return them to whatever dipshit gave them to you. They
But
aren't
they gave
good.
us free food.
And now whatever the hell this thing is, don't even know what that does. It's honestly just really annoying. Rather lucky that I don't have to sleep.
Honestly, it's kind
With
of
that
it
thing
seems
near
kind of
me.
chill. I mean, I
I
don't
don't-
think it's gonna bother us at all.
That is not what I would
Alright,
describe
Jake,
as
you
a
need to
chill.
go into a room.
Also,
What?
we don't sleep.
What?
No,
Alright,
some of
Jake,
us
you
do.
need to go into a room and kill yourself and see if it kills the ghost.
I don't. I think it literally says unkillable on the card.
What the fuck? Okay, unkillable
Wait.
maybe, but maybe
Why
we
would
could
you-
like,
Why would you?
maybe we can like hide it away somewhere.
I just don't get it. I
What?
don't get it.
Oh no! Can I read the card for them?
Yeah, just read it.
Okay, this card
You can
comes to
read the
life
other
as
one,
an
too.
unkillable, implaceable specter. It will follow you wherever you go and may pass through walls in order to do so. There's no way to trap it. There's no way to kill it. There's no way to change it.
So we're never
Hide
gonna have a
it.
stealth
We
mission
could-
again.
Alright, Victor, you're on 24/7 illusionate the ghost duty.
The hell I am. That's your problem. You deal with that.
That ain't my problem.
Yes, it is, Hale.
That is,
Kaylin, how's the first
She
card
right.
work?
Oh, it's already working. Don't worry about that.
See,
What's
that's
the
the more
first
terrifying
card?
thing. 'Cause we don't know, and we won't until one of us dies. I
Does Hale
guess.
Can I please
understand what
know?
happened?
No, you do not. You have
it's not-
zero idea.
No shot. They tell us.
You know what?
No
why did I
shot.
throw my cards at him?
More importantly, why did we? Whatever.
Okay, and now
Hey,
I want to
alright.
draw
Alright,
one out
actually-
of Jacob's stack.
Oh
No.
my god, do you actually?
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking try to
Okay,
stop him.
yes or no, right now.
Yes.
Wait,
Hey,
what?
okay, hang on. I
Can none of us do anything
pulled
about
one,
this?
and an assassin is coming after me now, and I don't know where, and I don't know when, but one's gonna come for me.
That's
Maybe.
what the card did.
That's what his card
yes,
was.
that's what my card did when I pulled one.
Is this Jacob telling me this information?
No,
right
I'm
now?
not there.
Oh, then I
Hey.
don't know.
Jake, are you
Hell.
serious about saying yes? Say no.
No.
Okay. Good.
Hale, give
Uh-huh.
me those cards and tell me who you got them from, and I'll deal with it. Because
Well, but-
honestly, I don't trust you to do anything with those.
But I got the
I-
cards I need. But I need to give him these cards back so I can get my money.
I'll do it. I'll be you. I'll go as you.
No,
I'll give you the
excuse
money.
me.
I don't care. I have
I-
more money than he'll give you.
Victor, I'm sorry, but your entire life does not hold up with that statement. You're not gonna just give me my money?
Are you? Did I not just go win money betting on fights and then buy all of this supplies for us? Does that not?
Oh
I
my
could have just
God.
ran. I could have told y'all I got nothing.
Oh my
What
God.
would that have served?
Jake, if you
What?
pulled that card, you would have been dead.
What card?
Look,
Oh, the one that.
Yeah, I had to shuffle them after that because I cannot have anyone draw that card for the love of God.
either
If it
you deal
kills
with
you?
them or you let me deal with it. Because these aren't coming with us to the canyon.
Oh, hold on. I want to try and talk to the ghost thingy.
The ghost of Horus.
How old are you?
Are you trying to phasmophobia it?
Are you here? Give us a sign.
We need a Ouija board.
Yeah, does McDoon, you got a Ouija board?
You summon a specter?
Yeah.
Fuck, not again. No.
Hold on, are we even back at camp? I thought we were at the general store.
You guys left the general store. I would
Okay,
I would imply that you guys made it back to camp.
for McDoon's. All right,
Yeah.
look.
Like
Hale,
you guys
here's
just rode in after the situation has
Here's what
been
I'll
going
say.
on.
I'm going to go pick up the horseshoes and the cans from McDoon. When I return, those cards need to be gone. Now, what I mean by this is they need to be returned to the jackass that gave them to you, or better yet, destroyed. If such conditions are not met, I will do it myself. Not
McDoon.
just for the safety of myself, but for the rest of us.
Hey, Kaylin, do I see the guy that wanted me to get Jacob's cards?
Oh no, he's not around right now.
Oh, okay.
I will say if everyone wants to look at the newest item added to McDonald's,
You're a piece of shit,
That's
Christopher.
hilarious. And that's funny.
oh,
We're not spending our
Um,
money on that.
You don't even
Okay.
have enough money to spend on that.
I got just the thing for spirit banishment if you're willing to cough up a lot of money. It-
I think I'm good. I think this guy's chill. Hey, how much would you pay me for these cards here?
I will drown you in sorrow.
Cool, dude. McDude, how much would you pay me for these cards?
Those are some of the most worthless and dangerous things I've ever seen. I keep telling Jackson I won't pay him anything for them, and he keeps giving them out for free, like a fucking lunatic. Nothing.
What's so bad about them?
Let me tell you a story about my cousin who had one of those cards. She is now a cabbage for the rest of her life.
Huh.
Oh. It's like gambling, but with your soul. Okay.
Exactly.
You know, I heard of this weird story of this weird powder that did that to somebody.
Now, I don't dabble in the powders.
Well, that's good. Neither do I.
Good. Keep your nose clean, young man.
Now our friend Lucy.
Anyways, you're looking to blow all your money?
Well, McDoon, how about this? You want to draw a card?
No.
Are you sure?
I
See-
do not want to be a cabbage for the rest of my life. No.
I bet you won't be a cabbage.
All right, listen to this, Hale. If McDoon's turning it down, what's the point?
McDoon turns down lots of good stuff.
Look
like
at
the
all the
gold
crazy shit this man stocks.
I literally have something that can erase you from ever having existed.
That's cool.
Yeah, I know.
McDoon, why do you have to? Why would you?
Anyways,
I
you
don't
guys here to
I don't
cough
think
up some
anyone-
money for me, or just stand around like a gaggle of nobodies?
All right, McDoon.
That's my
I
name.
I do happen to be here on business.
Business.
Now, I'm sure you're familiar with the concept of bundling. How that may save people on prices.
Maybe. What are you trying to bundle together?
My comrades and I are looking to purchase that pair of stringless cans and those horseshoes of verticality. Now, I understand that their total cost may be somewhere around 50, but
Well,
40 for the both of them.
maybe.
Hands.
This is actually exactly what the bargaining roll is for, to see how much of a discount you could possibly talk them into. I'll give you a +3 on your roll, but it's going to be his roll versus yours.
Epic. So do I just need to tell you my number?
Yes.
Cool. All right.
All right,
Well,
Big Dick Vic.
Big, big, big.
Jesus. It's kind of weird. I'm being completely honest with him, which makes most of my shit useless.
Shit.
Isn't that fun?
You left the roll 20.
Oh my god. I hit a bookmark. Don't mind me. A fucking bookmark. Don't worry about it. I hit a. I didn't even realize that because I
I
tabbed back.
just saw
over.
you disappear away.
Okay.
I would say that's who Hale chose. to kill.
So obviously there's the let's go with 50. Total cost is 50. So we're gonna put that much. Well, I did want to pay less for it, but God damn it.
Does that creature have a name so I can curse it?
I do not want to sleep with Hale.
No one
I
does.
don't think anyone wants to sleep with Hale.
Oh. That's rough, bro.
Is Hale's only friend going to be the ghost that's following him around?
You know what? That'd be
Probably.
great.
Call him
Do
Casper.
that.
Do you name the fucking Spectre Hell?
Dude, I don't
I'm
even.
gonna name him Carl.
Oh my god.
Curse you, Carl.
Chris, can I?
Yes.
Can I add? Takes one to know one. Given that McDoon is a somewhat shady handler of interesting goods, and he's surely not the first.
Yeah, that's fair.
The phrase a dealer, I guess. He's kind of like an arms dealer.
Someone say Adila. Fucking
Yeah.
Andrew pops up.
Anyways, okay, so
Dealer?
that's a 4. Is there a base stat for this kind of roll?
It'd be a blood, yeah.
All right, cool. Well, I have an 8.
For
Well,
blood.
You also roll with your wealth, right? So you
Yep.
add it all
Yeah,
together.
we're getting to that part.
Oh.
Yeah, shut up, cat.
Yeah,
Damn.
silence.
Bruh!
Can I throw it in your face? Because McDoon knows me. It's part of the troop. He knows that, I don't know, we're around and we haven't caused problems at camp yet, except for, I guess, this Spectre that Hale has here. But he doesn't know that that's a problem yet.
He's cool.
Sure.
Yeah,
Familiar
I'll let you
face?
use that one. Yeah.
All right, cool. So that brings me to an 11. And then I guess I offered 40. So that'd be a 51.
51 total.
Well, it's 11 plus 40. All right, let's do 45. Make it a 16. We'll offer him 45. That feels a little more fair.
So what's your total?
55.
So
No.
he-
It's 11 plus 45. 56.
So yeah, I've not really thought of someone trying to buy two things at once.
Yeah, bundling to reduce. It's all these progressive ads. You know, you
Yeah,
bundle things.
okay.
They cost less.
Then I'll make his bargaining thing a little less. Actually, that does work out with some of his attributes. So yeah, the risk is going to be 52.
So I'm rolling a. All right, cool.
Big dick.
Man,
Big,
most of his
Big
shit.
dick, thick.
big
Big,
dick.
big.
Big dick.
52
Dick.
versus
So yeah, I had a 56.
yes.
Yeah.
Are you rolling this or am I rolling?
You're
this?
rolling this.
All right, cool.
Jesus
That
Christ.
discount. Give us that
That's
discount,
that's a
Christopher.
discount.
That is so
I'm
much
calculating
discount.
how much that gets off. That's a lot off. I'm not
Oh,
even gonna
speaking
lie.
of getting
Or-
off, look at that
that's-
number.
That's a 27 point difference.
Oh my god. Big dick, big.
So yeah,
Big dick,
that's 10 wealth off. So total of 40 instead of 50.
Hell yeah! So I have 11 left.
I got a bunch of these cans around. Fucking you. I'll put the cans on half off if you buy both.
Victor replies by extending his hand.
Okay, he shakes your hand. There you go. So
All right.
first question is, who gets which can? Who gets the cans? There are 2 cans total.
Yeah, I think we'll figure that out once everybody is.
He's
Okay.
got a bird.
He's got a bird.
I feel like no matter
Toucan?
what, I feel like Jacob should have one of the cans because of Argos.
Oh, toucan. I was about to say, I fucking hate you.
Yeah. I think.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, Victor's fine. Plus,
Jay,
you
did
have
anyone
Big Noon.
Hear my suggestion.
What'd you say?
I was saying, like,
because he has Argos.
yeah, Argos,
That
the
seems
horses.
reasonable. That seems okay. I don't know. I like to have cans. That would be cool. That'd be neat.
Hell yeah.
Someone
I'll
else has to have
follow
it.
you,
I don't think it'd be wise to have one of the people carrying shit have a can, so they could be reached. You know. I'll take a can.
Okay. So there's 2 cans.
Yep. So
Victor has 1 can.
Jacob has the other.
Jacob has the other can. Okay, make sure you guys
Cool.
have that marked in your inventories
Yep.
or your notes or something somewhere.
Jacob
where-
also gets those shoes. Horseshoes.
Yeah, it's true.
Argos.
Argos has those horseshoes now.
Hell yeah. You can walk on walls.
So when Argos walks over rocks, is it gonna look like some weird prop shit or
Like
like
he like
Like a GTA 5
angles and
Red
shit?
Dead Redemption
Look,
kind of
look,
shit.
you just got your hands on the horseshoes. You haven't put them on Argos. It's too early to ask those kinds of questions.
So are me and Jacob back in camp?
Yeah, you guys are back in camp also. Yeah, you guys
Chris?
theoretically
Yeah,
would
I
have made
think-
it back to camp before them.
I think. Yeah.
While all that shit is going on, can I unlock the lockbox?
Of course. Yeah, as you kind of sneak off from the party and all you hear is like everyone celebrating over the new cool shit, and then all of a sudden,
You just hear that over the stringless cans.
oh my god. Oh my god, if that Spectre gets to pick up one of those cans at any point, the person on the other end's gonna get a surprise.
Physical damage.
Yeah,
I can't wait to get tinnitus in the Grand Canyon.
I'm
No,
gonna show
hell-
you.
Right.
As you kind of sneak off to use your newfound item, you kind of put the lockbox down and put the nitpicker in front of it, and suddenly it kind of like shaves off all the stone around it, almost animating into a almost like a life form, and it kind of looks around, and it puts its butt towards the lock and sticks its tail inside the lock. What are you looking at, Toots?
I mean, that's what we were promised.
I mean, don't know. I just thought it was interesting at all. Just
Yeah, you think every fucking rock under the moon is interesting.
Damn.
I mean, I guess I also just want to know how it all works. I didn't think that you would
Oh
be
my
coming to life
God.
like this.
You ever shut your trap? It's always boo-hoo this or boo-hoo that. Saw you crying in the fucking stables earlier.
What?
Yeah,
I think I was. You might be confusing me with another blonde.
I mean, all blondes are the same. You kind of fit that stereotype through and through.
I mean, I don't really understand all that, but I haven't met any other blondes.
Yeah, of
Well, I
course you
guess
don't
one.
understand it. Of course.
Oh. You know, I didn't really know what to expect, but this about does it, I think.
Yeah. Disappointed with life? Welcome to the club.
You know, at least you're pretty interesting, though. You're.
My
No.
entire existence is to be carried around in your god-awful pocket to unlock shit every now and then.
I mean, would you want me to hold you like outside so you can like see things as I walk
If
around?
I was being held outside, I'd have to look at your god-ugly, awful face.
Oh, you know, I think you're the first person that's told me that. So you know, I can appreciate the moving.
Oh, so I'm the first person to be honest with you?
You know, you're a little rude, I think.
He turns back into stone. And the lockbox kind of crinks open just a little bit.
I like look at the ring and I'm just like, you know, you should really learn some manners, sir. And I like stuff them in my pocket. And I like move it around a little. And I'll open the fucking lockbox, I guess.
Yeah. So just like you might have thought from last session, you see about 4 bags of cocaine.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, okay, Kansas doesn't know it's cocaine. She just sees bagged white powder.
And she like holds it up,
Mm-hmm.
like moves it around a little bit, and puts it back in the box. I guess she's just thinking like, I don't know why this would be locked up, but it must be valuable to somebody.
Yeah, actually, at the back of the box, there's actually like a little ledger, which shows it doesn't say what it is, but it says shipment 1, 2, 3, 4, and so on, and it's showing like what looks like how much it was being sold for. One of these bags was being sold for what would be equivalent of 10 wealth.
What?
So you have like 40 wealth of cocaine.
If you find someone to sell it to.
Yeah, if we find a fence.
When?
Or some kid on the street.
Does
No.
Look, Cadence doesn't know what that is.
I would say she doesn't, but she knows that it's worth money.
Does she?
It said the ledger
It
on the
literally
back.
has a ledger on it.
That's right. My bad.
She knows it's worth money. She just doesn't know why.
Are you about to sell cocaine to a small child?
Children don't carry that much money.
Shit, you're right.
That's fair.
Sell it to
Sell
their
them
parents.
as
Sell
like
them for
bath
remedy.
salts to like
No,
old
that's-
ladies.
That's not
Oh, God.
Hey, what's wrong with all of you? Just fence it and let them sell it to addicts responsibly.
Oh, God.
Oh my god. Can I walk up to McDoon's?
You know, the war on drugs hasn't started yet.
Oh,
Did you just say he didn't like powders?
yeah, so
Also-
you walk up to McDoon?
I mean, I
Hey.
guess so.
Looking to buy something else?
I don't think so, but I might have something that you might like. I don't really know what it is, but
Oh, I do
seems
like
to be worth
things.
a lot of money. And she plops down the 4 bags of cocaine.
Holy shit. He closes the box. I don't deal in this type of business here. Take this back.
I don't know what you mean, sir. It's
In a second,
It's
he
like-
you're right. 1 second, he takes the box back and he grabs like a little silk cloth and wipes his handprints off the box. Now take it back.
oh. ah, Okay. I mean, I don't really know what all this is about, but if you won't buy it, do you know somebody who would?
Probably someone in the slums and the streets.
The slums of what would somebody in the slums of the street need to do with this like powder?
Hey, that looks like the stuff that my buddy in New York puts on snow cones.
Oh no!
Hell, you do not see this. You're too busy getting yelled at by.
Yeah, I was gonna say the rest of us are all distracted. Yeah, Victor's like tossing one of the cans to Jacob
think-
and also some horseshoes.
Yeah.
What is this used for? I don't even know.
Was it used for?
Yeah. If it's so valuable, but I mean, you won't buy it, so
He kind of taps the side of his nose. It's for a good time.
like a party?
Oh yeah. It either makes a party or gets a party going.
You should like dig deep into your brain about Jacob's warning
Are
about
we,
powder.
are we about to see Cadence do a line of coke?
No, she's not gonna do that. Don't worry. She doesn't want a party right now.
Good gravy.
You know who needs a
Yeah.
party? My friend Jacob. He's been real down.
Jacob, have this.
No. Still, I think Kane.
Fucking rides off into the Grand Canyon, snorting like a line off my finger. Just fucking goes.
Off Argos.
Let's go. Let's fucking
A loud and
go!
distant
Yeah.
yeehaw.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
That long and distant, yeah.
All right.
I'll just thank him for his time. Thanks, Miss Dune. That's all I had to say. Wait, what else are they selling? How much money do we have?
Oh
I have
my
11.
god.
Well, okay, hold on. So Victor having 11 would mean everyone else is at 0 right now.
Oh, because I gave you my wealth, right?
Yeah.
I still have 32 marked down. Okay.
That is technically what that means, but we can distribute some of that if we
I'm
all
just
want to
seeing if
have
there's
like
anything else we
one
wanna
or
have
two.
on the-
Technically, we have 11 wealth, and it's all on my sheet. So for the rest of you, I would put 0 because we spent.
Honestly, those Mick Dune reading glasses are kind of sick.
I was about to say the exact same thing.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, because that could be helpful.
Speaking of reading, Fiona, do you want to look back into your pictograph book at all?
Ooh yeah, can I just roll to like just look through it, see if I
Yeah,
learn any
roll
new
a risk of
information?
6 for research.
Oh wait, I remember this went so well last time. Fuck. Does that mean Bailey can do the same thing for their book?
Yes.
Yep. I figure after we resolve this, I guess Vic can make his way back over to McDune's.
Yeah.
And we'll buy more shit if we have to buy more shit.
How many? What are you
What
all
are we doing right
calculating?
now?
I'm waiting for Fiona to calculate her roll.
Oh me?
Yeah!
I was just looking. Oh, I thought like Cadence was doing that at the same time. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Uh,
I can roll. My roll would probably be better since I have a higher blood stat. So I can do that if you want.
You talking about? Oh, so you can use that
Oh,
one
I
wealth
thought
to
we-
get the reading glasses?
I thought maybe.
I mean,
Unless we don't.
Do we really?
that's y'all.
Those reading glasses are pretty cool
just-
though.
They say
Just
Ray
listen
Bans on
to-
the side.
I
Well,
mean,
I'm just thinking we have extra money. Like, we
Yeah.
could spend it on like a helpful tool of something.
You guys could get
right?
Schrodinger's revolver.
like hell we would.
What? That is a good item.
Yeah.
You just lose a roll.
You
That
either,
item
you
sounds
either
so
lose a
mean.
roll or you fucking blast them.
Yeah, you
I
just
mean,
destroy
Yeah,
them.
they're fucking
It,
dead.
it makes up for
But you
the
could
fact
still,
that you
you
might
could
lose
still
a
roll
roll.
like shit.
You could.
Also, Chris, I'm rolling for a
But you
6
could also
because
get
I kind of
plus
don't really
20
have
to a
anything
roll.
else.
Okay. Your risk is gonna be 6.
Wow. Damn. I did not
Oh,
learn
wow.
any
Alright.
information.
Yeah. I mean, all I mentioned. So you notice pretty much that there's 4 chapters, all having like different styles: Follis, Gorius, Phineas, and Murius, which that's the 4 chapters. They're pretty pictures.
Did you say Phineas? Is that the chapters?
No,
Go!
I said Follis, Gorius, Phineas, Murius. Phineas is. It's not pronounced Phineas. It's Phineas.
Oh, I heard Phineas. I'm like, what?
Bro, I haven't
Phineas
heard a
on the
difference.
brain.
I haven't heard a difference in any of it. Each time you've said it, I have not. been able to
Phineas,
discern.
Phineas.
That's bro.
That sounds
Bro,
like
I haven't heard
Okay,
Phineas.
never mind yet. That's
Bro,
one
that sounds.
dude.
That sounds the same.
There is a very slight difference
Same
I
person.
believe you, but I also don't.
in the intonation there.
I mean,
I can't hear it.
intonation is the difference, but basically it's spelled like this. If that
Whatever.
helps.
Oh.
No, how would you? How is that pronounced even remotely differently?
Phineas.
I guess.
Look, either way, it doesn't matter. It's what the chapter is called.
Phineas. Okay. So there's 4 different chapters. They're all like these weird abstract paintings of like this city and nature.
Yeah.
Okay. Whack.
What were the other names of the chapters?
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Cass wants to write it down.
That's fair. If you guys are putting these down in notes, hell yeah. Look, that's the 4 of them. Follis, Gorius, Phineas, and Murius. Google
And real quick,
these.
what was the
will
name
not-
of the city?
Does not say any name of the city, and Kalia had no name for the city.
Oh, okay. Sorry. What was it? The book? Which one had a name?
The book was called Fairy Tales of the West.
Okay, thank you.
Kalia made a likening to what non-natives call the city El Dorado or El Dorado.
Okay, cool. Ooh.
But she said that's pretty much just foreigners coming in and making their own names for everything.
Bailey, are you here right now? Or Asher? Hello? Because you got a book that we could check out too.
What are you guys laughing about?
We're laughing about Dr. Phil
Dr.
and the
Phil?
soulless husk behind those eyes.
Oh my god.
Wait, I'm so
I'm
confused.
tempted to change the Spectre to Dr. Phil.
Dr. Phil.
Now,
Bro.
Hale, could you have done
Yeah.
that situation better? No, I'm gonna stick with what I have.
Please don't do shitty Dr. Phil jokes.
I think you should. I think you could become a new NPC.
No.
Say he just says iconic lines from the Dr. Phil show. Goes, "Catch me outside." How about
Okay.
the
No,
one
Catch
no.
me outside.
It's
How
just
about
the
that?
Spectre. Back on subject.
Yeah, back on the subject.
I think
mean-
Aster has fallen asleep. I think.
Who knows?
Oh my
Could
god!
be
I'm
using, they could be
dying.
using the restroom. We don't fucking know. Not the point.
That's fair.
Oh.
I mean,
Are
I
you
guess-
gonna buy the
I guess.
glasses or?
I mean,
Oh,
yeah.
I'll attempt.
Do you want to fucking okay? If you want to roll for that, go ahead. I didn't
I
just
got-
crush
I-
that other roll or anything.
I got a blood of 8.
Okay, good for you.
Except I don't think I can add anything else to it. So maybe your roll would be higher because mine would be a 19.
I
guess.
mean, mine would be like let's see. 4, 8, 11, 16. If I just pay him the base price.
Oh,
I would like to roll. I would like to.
All right, go for it.
okay. And what are you trying to get?
those glasses.
So it's cost of 5.
You should
Make-
probably also delete the items that we bought off of there.
Making risk 20.
20?
20, because he's getting most of his.
Oh, I'm
attributes
doing a
back.
divided roll. Whoops. Okay, hold on. Glasses. 19.
No, the stringless can stay there. You can buy more of those.
Well,
That's
No.
can't all be
unfortunate.
winners.
Sucks that you don't get the XP either because it's money.
Oh my god, I don't.
Yeah, you
the
don't.
money has weird XP.
Yeah.
Oh well.
God.
Sorry, Toots. Ain't gonna cut it.
Did that lockpick learn its language from you?
Uh,
Because it also called me Toots.
I don't know what kind of insinuation you're making here, but if that lockpick calls me dad, it's completely false. He has no proof.
I think we need Dr. Phil to check this out.
Hold on, I'll bring him
Oh.
over.
Oh God, God, why?
Hell, you did this.
Much. This is too much. Cadence leaves. She's never coming back.
The first card made it all worth it.
Oh my god.
Okay, so seeing that Cadence has concluded her business with McDoon, I think Victor will split off from everyone, like being like, "Yeah, we spent our all money, yay!" or whatever the fuck. I guess. Yeah, he'll walk over to McDoon's. I don't know. He'll place like his armor's fucking counter or whatever.
Yeah, pretty
And he'll be
boring.
like,
What do you need? I already got you a good deal.
he puts his like finger up to McDoon. Sorry, not actually here for. It doesn't matter. And he turns to Cadence. He's like, "You got a second?"
Sure. I think me and Mr. McDoon finished our business. So, shut the fuck up, Christopher.
Ooh, numbers. That's McDoon talking right there.
Oh, she's good. Her face gets red. Yeah. What did you wanna talk about, Victor?
Well, I actually got a little injury that needs looking to.
Is the injury visible or
Not
has
right
it been hidden
now.
this entire time? Okay. I was curious if she goes, oh,
The injury is
That's
to his
strange. Ow.
pride from when you broke up. No.
No,
Damn.
Shit.
Holy
oh
shit.
my god.
no, it's my previously maced arm.
Yeah, I think she looks and goes, that's weird. I don't really see. Oh, you're using your. Okay.
And I'm
yeah.
in quite a lot of pain.
Yeah, she like ushers him over. She's like, we can step aside and do it.
Okay. Yeah, and he'll kind of like, yeah. It doesn't look good. I don't know if Chris ever described it, but it's 12 damage. Just it doesn't look good.
Oh yeah, like when I described it, he fucking whacked your arm, and there was
It's not a
visceral, loud cracking sounds.
it's not a good look. His arm is not in a
God.
great.
As you two kind of go on to the side, Khan actually wraps his arms around Hale and Fiona, and kind of faces towards Jacob with both of them around his arms. Well, we got an adventure coming up, so why not drink the night away?
Sounds like a
Drinks?
good time to me.
Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm down for that.
What did Hale say?
Sounds like a good time to me.
What about you, Jacob?
I think I'm gonna abstain for the night.
Oh, your call, but we'll be out here. As he kind of walks you guys both over to the campfire that's going on inside the main camp. You already see Andrew over there holding a bottle, and as you kind of approach Andrew, the Spectre had previously gone underground and came up right behind Andrew and just got right in his ear and went.
Oh my god.
Let me tell you, you ever seen a twink so scared? This was the time. Andrew fucking nearly shat himself. But as you guys kind of join around the fire to have a night of drinking. we'll see Cadence and Victor over here getting some heal
Yeah.
time.
Yay.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll. I'm rolling with a 33, so I'm gonna roll it too. Yep, sounds about right.
Hey, this could work.
I like the name.
Oh my god.
Oh,
It's always just with Victor. It's always just with Victor.
Sayonara.
What do
my
you
arm is
sing? What do
spick
you
and
what do you
span.
say? What do you say? What's your rhyme?
Oh my god, I didn't even think of a rhyme.
I can't believe that.
I'm sorry. I'm just dazzled
No,
right
you're
now.
good. You're good.
Fuck, am I supposed to rhyme something?
Even though your
Oh,
arm
no,
is
no,
crushed.
no. Shh, I got it. I know that you've encountered some really bad harm. I'll sing a song to fix your arm.
There you go.
It felt like you were jumping through hoops there.
It was the mental gymnastics.
Okay. Okay, yeah. As she kind of plays you the song and sings the rhyme, your arm, like you can feel like the shards cutting into bits and fleshes inside, not quite making itself exposed to the open air, but just torn to shreds on the inside.
Yeah,
you can kind of feel that sharp pain go away and your arm return to its normal range of motion.
Yeah, I think he probably like winces a little bit when it's like doing it, but once it's done, he'll move the arm around.
And I think she's like kind of, doing her thing, and she goes, "And you got this injury in a crowd?"
Well,
no.
Here's how I got all this money. After not having to try very hard to beat some people at blackjack. I
would expect as much.
I got invited to the back room of this bar, and I was gearing up for some high stakes poker. And that was not what was happening. There was, in fact, an underground fighting ring.
Oh.
And I could have played it safe, bet on some matches, made a little bit of coin. But I did what those of us in the gambling business describe as going all in. I pointed at the biggest guy in the room, and I put all my money on myself. And I won in quite a spectacular fashion. But it, as you could see, came with just a little bit of just the slightest bit of arm discomfort.
Wow.
But hey, don't worry, that guy got to walk home. He actually quit. So.
Oh.
Instead of, whatever way you'd assume, he actually, he gave up.
That's.
Yeah, so he'll be around. And he kind of looks at his arm and he's like, "Wow, you really okay?"
Well, I have an easy patient, so.
Suppose you're used to putting those back together.
Yeah.
Anyways, so everyone got those letters earlier, right?
Oh, I nearly forgot about that. Yeah, we did. Why was there something in yours? I've been meaning to tell you about mine. I can go first if you want.
I don't know if the order matters, but if you would like to, you can.
I mean, I really honestly wish I had more to say. But I got word from my good friend Jebediah in Heathen's Homestead. I think we both met him when we were going through all that stuff in Driftwood. He was the one that invited me to stay.
Yeah,
And
I
I guess
remember him.
yeah. And I guess what he said doesn't really matter, other than that he would love to see me. But he mentioned that Cassiel left a few weeks ago. So we don't know where he is. I don't know if that changes whether or not you want to go to Heathen's Homestead. I would like to see my people, I guess. Since
It's
it's been a while, but
it's funny you should bring up him leaving. Because he kind of is like holding. He's kind of like he doesn't have it out, but he's like holding up a folded piece of paper. And he's like, because well, I know where he's going. So
is that from? And she points at the letter that you're holding.
indeed, it is.
Wow. Where is he going? It's kind of a big deal since y'all have never talked to each other before, even if it's through a letter.
Chris, the letter doesn't say. It just said the location's attached.
So yeah, the location would be up north, kind of, in Montana-ish area. It's kind of vague, but it lists enough location to place you in a town somewhere in Montana.
Montana a thing?
Is Montana a thing?
Yeah, like is it a state by this point?
Excuse me?
I'm pretty sure that's a yes, because Hawaii was being made a state around this point in time.
No.
Oh my god, it was founded 1889.
Okay,
Oh
excellent.
my god.
The new state of Montana.
Yeah, I was like,
Whoa.
It was a territory in 1864.
Okay,
exactly.
that's fair.
Anyways, he's giving me the location of some place up in that new state, Montana. And he said he will wait there.
Wait, isn't it 1889?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so it's not even a state yet.
Wait, what?
It's
No, I
in
thought
the
it was
process.
It is 1889, but it was
Okay.
November
It's
8th.
April
Jesus.
1889. Yeah.
Good lord.
You wanted to be specific with it, Victor.
That place they're talking about making a state. Montana.
You could just say the territory of Montana.
Don't care. We're being specific, aren't we? He's got a place up there, and he said he will wait there as long as he needs to. And claims to have found a workaround for the yeah. It means that I could go see him if I wanted to, assuming he's telling the truth.
And do you want to?
I don't know yet. I don't even want to think about it until we're done with the Cranion.
That makes sense.
It was definitely a lot easier knowing that I couldn't. But I guess that's changed.
Well, things always get a little bit harder when you have choices. So, that makes sense. Did you say why he wanted to see you?
He just said he wanted to.
Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. You know, if you're his son and all, it makes sense that he'd want to see you if he's never done so before. But I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I figure
Go ahead.
I figure if I do go, it'd only be to ask him if him being an angel gives me any benefit.
Well, that makes sense. I guess you would also hope that him being an angel means he might understand what's going on a bit more than we do. But
It may be true.
whatever you decide, I'll trust it's the right choice.
Yep. It should be a fun time for all of the involved parties.
Oh yeah.
But yeah. No, I'm sure we can stop by Heathen's Homes at some point. We've all got to see our people.
Mm-hmm. And it seems like it's kind of up on the way there, so we wouldn't be stepping too far out of our path. Up north, I know that we talked about maybe going to Alaska. So we could do both of those on the way.
Maybe going.
After
That's
we
one of the
figure out-
definite 5 locations.
Well, in terms of the order in which we're
Oh
going.
yeah.
So
All right.
Yeah. Thanks for telling me.
Of
Appreciate it.
course.
Uh,
I wasn't gonna hide that from you.
well, I appreciate it. Likewise.
Well, we've got quite the road ahead of us.
We do. I hope it rains at least a little bit in the Grand Canyon. Seems like it's gonna be kind of hot, and I don't do good in hot weather. A lot of layers.
Well, we'll be fine.
Yeah, I know we will be. We just gotta get through it. That's all.
Yeah, so as you guys kind of come to a conclusion with your conversation, we kind of the camera kind of fades or pulls back from your private little neck of the woods and moves over to the lively campfire over on the other side of camp, and we get a quick scene of Khan fucking downing a whole goddamn bottle at like all in one go. Hale and Fiona most likely cheering him on.
Yes, absolutely.
And real cool. No, and we see Jacob. Do you think you just would have turned in and gotten some sleep in your tent?
I'm just kind of sitting on a box, a little distant from the fire, but not super far away, just smoking a cigar.
Okay, yeah. Ooh, actually like that. So as you're kind of sitting on the box, smoking your cigar, we see, like all the audio of the party and everything kind of cuts off as you put the cigar in your mouth, and the only audio we hear is the inhalation of the smoke. And as you exhale it, and the smoke kind of drifts up into the sky, again we get this shot from here in the camp all the way up into the sky. We get a good shot of the Grand Canyon not too far away. And then the camera lingers for a bit and fades to black. It's not quite over. 1 second.
Oh my god.
We forgot about the card. What does the card do?
What card?
Is this what the card is doing?
Who fucking knows? We
Don't worry about that card.
You're not gonna tell us until it comes out, Cat. I'm sorry.
So
Oh.
we kind of get a good as the camera kind of comes back from blackness, it's very faint, not much light. We see a river of rushing lava kind of making a moat around this building, and suddenly the exhalation of something within a grand cathedral-like building before shut like as exhalation happens, the entire surroundings of this cave-like structure kind of shudders, and we see smoke, well, not smoke, but like dust and gravel kind of fall to the ground due to the shuddering, and then finally the camera cuts black. Next week we'll be going into the Grand Canyon, you guys.
Holy shit! That's incredible.
Oh my god.
The gears do be turning.
Holy
Phoenix
cart.
arc over.
Oh my god! Yo,
Didn't get murdered by my arch nemesis. I call that a dub.
Jacob didn't
No,
get
Never
a
say
didn't
never.
Get, I didn't get murdered by my arch nemesis either.
But I didn't
But I
get
also
to
didn't
murder
get to
him.
murder him.
Murder your arch nemesis either.
I just
Yeah,
murdered
so-
some fucking rancher.
Shit.
He had it coming.
No, he didn't.
He had the opposite of what coming is.
Excuse me?
Oh wait, hold
Heard
on.
me.
Hold up.
What? There's no way Hawaii wasn't a state till 1949 because fucking Grover Cleveland and then fucking what Mick.
It was settled, and
It was wasn't it a
Let's see.
U.S. Oh yeah, it became the 50th state on August.
It was
21st,
settled in
1959.
yeah, it was settled in
I'll
1820.
talk about Hawaii.
Yes, yeah, Chris, you chungus.
It just wasn't part of the Union
It was
until
it was an
1959.
independent republic.
fucking crazy.
Yeah, you know how like U.S. has all these territories, like Guam and Puerto Rico
The
and all
Yeah.
that.
Philippines.
Hawaii is the one that made it
Bro.
out and became a state.
Could you imagine if the Philippines was a whole ass state? Oh, 90 million Filipinos.
Most-
That'd be insane.
Most likely, the next state is going to be Washington D.C.
Kaylee, what would you have done if I just drawn all
Figures.
these cards?
If you drew all those cards, there would
Why
be
do
no
you
more
give him
campaigns.
this
Yeah.
power?
There'd be no more
I don't
Campaign
campaigns.
dead.
Kaylin, I get
Jake,
the
So,
the chaos.
I'm going
is
to tell you
fine.
right now, I drew the absolute worst card when you said that you wanted to draw a card from the deck Jake gave you, or yeah, Jacob gave you. It literally, it had no ill effects on anyone but the party but you.
Anyway,
What did it do? What did it do? Can you tell us? Or
dude,
no?
why would they tell us?
I'm not going to
Why
tell
would
you.
we- Y'all.
And I shuffled
y'all.
it, so there's a good chance it's not that, but at the same time, it's 3 cards.
The Jacob's thing
Like-
is 3 cards.
Like,
I only had 3 cards. I already drew one of them,
Yeah, never draw from that deck.
yeah, that's what I
Ever.
said.
and
it
that
didn't do it.
one was that someone somewhere wants to assassinate me.
Yep. And
It's
we
gonna
don't
be
know
that
who.
little kid.
Don't know when. Don't know where.
Anyways, I have adjusted the total wealth so that we have the 11. So Victor is down to 4.
Jake, I think you are going to hate me for that card that you drew.
I hope
The
he doesn't-
Spectre?
I hope he
Wait,
hates
which
himself.
one?
he
I
hates
hope he
the one
does
right
hate it.
before the Spectre.
Yeah, so he has to go grind 60
he-
money
Why?
to
Go-
get rid of
he-
it.
He totally deserves it.
No,
Wait,
dude,
why
Probably
would I
one
hate
in
that,
card.
Caitlin?
Who
You're
did
going
you
to hate me
choose?
for it.
Who did you choose, Jake? I
Huh?
just need to know. Well, you
Who
said
did I-
choose one character that in he wrote something.
No, don't tell her.
I can't tell
Kat,
you.
they aren't gonna tell us. None of them are gonna tell us. I'm sorry.
Just
It's
saying, if it
unfortunate.
results in the death of a PC,
Yeah,
ooh,
and
I'm
we'll
gonna
know
be
when
real
that happens. We'll know
This
at
is
the
the
I'm
time.
so
honest-
sorry, Cadence. I'm
it's
so
okay. I'm
sorry.
not even real, anyways.
That's good.
Oh,
Fine.
That means we're not losing anything then.
I know nothing of value has been lost, except Victor.
There
Victor's
goes
roll
our
was
healer.
So fucking good. I don't know
Watch
what
her
it
as
is.
she
Critical
goes.
heal, insane. No one else has ever gotten it but him, and so honestly, makes sense.
Feels a little bit biased. I ain't
does
gonna
that mean
lie.
you hate me, Cadence? Is that what this is?
No.
The all
Yeah,
the
there's not
ones-
enough soul behind your rhymes.
Maybe it's up to because you guys are the ones that rolled the second one, so it's how you receive it. Victor is just open to receiving
Ooh.
my words more. It affects him in a more personal way. 'Cause I still rolled a 13. I still didn't roll that high, but he rolled high, and that's what
A
matters.
fucking perfect roll, yeah.
Kaylin, is that one
Wait.
card still in there? The serpent card or whatever?
All the cards are probably in there.
So many songs on this planet.
And why would he tell you?
I don't know. Sometimes he gets hints.
But here's the thing, Caleb. I want to understand like something because I get that chaos is fun, but you gave the cards to literally the worst
Exactly. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Either it's gonna bite him in the ass so hard that he's not going to exist anymore.
person. As long as it doesn't bite us in the ass,
That is a
we don't
possibility.
deserve that.
That is a
Chris, call my
possibility.
message.
Okay.
Oh,
We send in DMs now.
yep.
Look, I'm just gonna say, everyone got some letters this session, didn't they?
We
Yeah.
did.
Yes.
No,
Hell, I think yours was my favorite.
George is dead. Which George?
We literally don't know. They probably don't know either.
No, I think the literal line is what is it? What's the line? George sadly fell victim.
Yeah, it says that. And then I see
That's
Georgie Jones
hilarious.
as the one who wrote it. I was like, oh, well, I guess it's not him.
No, cause
unless
there's no one
he
else named
predicted his
Georgie.
death.
There's no one else named Georgie.
Maybe he
He's the
predicted
only
his death.
Georgie.
I know.
Everyone else is just George or Georgie or George E.
Who's the
My
ice
letter's
cream
neat.
stand
It
guy?
just my letter's neat. It just came at a bad time.
Yeah, that is true. It did come out at a bad time.
Who's this
I'm like-
Snoko guy?
I'm like, how am I gonna worry about this?
Honestly, my letter was like pretty normal.
I mean,
Yeah, mine was too.
y'all know
Also,
what mine.
guys,
Y'all
I
know what
gotta-
mine was.
I
Yeah.
gotta go real quick. Zach is drinking, and I want to give him some company. So I'm gonna go do that. So he doesn't have to watch Tarkov on his own.
Nice. All right. Well,
Hey,
how
Zane.
dare you go hang
Yeah.
out with your boyfriend? How dare you?
Nah, how dare
What's wrong
me.
with you?
Disgusting.
Yeah, I haven't been able to exploit that one connection that Jacob has enough, so I had to take that.
All right. It's been
I
good.
mean, I
need to
could
get
just
to bed.
post. My
Yeah, I got work in
letter.
3
I mean, yeah,
hours, so
that's
it was
fair.
fun,
Yo,
y'all.
I
I'll read it.
Jared, I
Oh my
got work
God,
in 6
Jared.
hours. What's up?
Also,
Yeah,
I'm
let's
gonna post
go.
mine too,
Jared has the most dedication to this fucking shit than anyone.
Hello. Hello. I mean, that's true. I also am quite.
Also, I'm
Alright.
gonna go now. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
I'm posting
Bye,
my letter.
Kat.
Feel free to read it.
Hey, Chris, where's the
Oh.
session? Is the session up yet? Hey, Chris. Hey, Chris, is the
yeah,
session up yet?
second.